Alrighty, folks, what's going on? Mickey Robs Banks here a little bit earlier than normal for an auction. We got quite a few people in the chat already. We've got Cameron's Collectibles will be in and out. MTN Vaults, Tim Pace, welcome in. We've got DW, welcome in. We'll be having a few more people show up soon, no doubt. DW, I got your package today. Had your address on there, so I didn't want to open it. Didn't want to open it live, so DW has sent me a channel sticker and a few other goodies that I won't name right now. You guys will have to wait till the end of stream to find out what they are. But DW said, here's a channel sticker for you and one for you to give away, along with these two items here. So that'll be an end of stream giveaway that we'll be doing. And I probably won't wait till the end of the stream. I'll probably do an early end of stream giveaway. And then we'll do a later end of stream giveaway. But that is thanks to D-Dub. So you guys make sure you thank D-Dub for that. So that'll be an end of stream. No problem, DW. Appreciate you sending me something. I don't have a problem with sending out stuff for other people and, you know, everybody contributing to the giveaways. A little bit different on a coin roll hunt. You can just say, hey, grab that, you know, grab that NIFC or grab that, you know, grab that and throw it to the end of the stream. But with the auctions, it's a little bit more difficult. So, Aaron Krause, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. I've been a little bit. I seen you a little bit last time, but been a while since you've been in for a full auction. So I was concerned that I would not get my third gold item for this auction because there was an issue with the address, the same issue why I didn't get my Seeker Slabbed accidental early release Denver quarter. But nonetheless, it did arrive in my box, thankfully. So we have a 1/20th ounce gold Libertad. And this is from 2019. A 2019 1/20th ounce gold Libertad. Hey, Valeni, welcome in. So that's 3 gold items for tonight, guys. We have the Mini Roo, the Australian Kangaroo Mini Roo. And we have the 1/10th ounce American Gold Eagle. So we got gold, baby. Boom! Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so everything that I expected to show up for the auction has shown up, except for I did not receive the 2020 BAT American Samoa quarter back in the mail yet. It was not at the P.O. box today, so it was not in the mailbox. So I won't see that till tomorrow probably. D-Dub was asking about that. I did list it a little bit later on tonight just in case it showed up, but it did not show up. So just have Weir Farm West Points 2020 Weir Farm West Point V75s tonight. But if you do have Weir Farm V75 West Point that you want in the auction, I have one American Samoa that I would be willing to swap out for you if you win more than one of the Weirs. So, but we'll talk about that when we get to that item, and I'll let you guys know, you know, it'll be a first come, first serve basis. So basically the first Weir I put up, if you're the winner of that, you'll have first dibs to swap it out for the American Samoa when I receive it back. And of course, I'll send you pictures of both so that you can decide, if it's in the same quality, etc. Just make sure that things are all good. Yeah, that's true. I do have additional one I can do from Casey's lot. We'll see where we're at when we get down to that point. That might be a little bit later. I have it currently scheduled as auction item number 50. So, but I'm not going to stick to the numbers. I did not have the time to post a numbered list of the items that I have tonight. So it's basically going to be, what I have up. Most of the items I showed on the preview video. The ones that I didn't, I showed last night in the preview auction. So there shouldn't be any real surprises to what I have and where they're coming, but we're just kind of going to go with the flow and see how it goes and move things around and hop back and forth, see what people are after, try to get everybody something that they want for tonight. Got the red book open to the 2021 red book open to the quarter page because that's going to be the first items up for auction. I have two 1932 quarters that we'll be auctioning within the first 10 items. So I figured I would go ahead and set the page up so we can talk about that when we get to that item. So we got a few other people in here. Evil Lenny, who I already said welcome to. Gold Miner 07, welcome in. Cameras Collectibles is back. Welcome in. So I already did mention that I was going to do plus 19 likes. So we already have 12. That would put us at 31 likes. So 19 more likes, and we'll do a 50 likes giveaway for tonight, guys. I did not do a giveaway last night because we were just testing, making sure that the hardwire works. It did not render until today. I don't know what time, but it wasn't rendered when I got up this morning for work. But it was when I got off work, so don't know when it dropped. But nevertheless, I was able to view a lot of it, and it is so much cleaner. I mean, you could see the details. It's so much more clear. I mean, it's night and day, like night and day, being hardwired to being on Wi-Fi. So I should have done this a long time ago. I just struggle to find time sometimes to, go and seek out components and do things I might need to do to make things a little bit better. So we are hardwired again tonight, and the stream quality was much better last night. I expect it to be exactly that tonight. There's always going to be a few blips here and there, but for the most part, we should be in much better shape. Let me see back if I missed somebody. Nope, I did not. We're good to go. All right, so we're going to start slow, move our way up like we normally do. I did start early so that we could move through more items tonight, hence the mega auction headline. And mega auction because we have 3 gold items. I've never had gold in the auction. It's the first time, and we don't have just one. We have 3 different gold pieces tonight. So we're going to go ahead and get started, and we're going to try to get through as many items as we can. I do have to be at work an additional hour earlier than I normally do because we're back out on the food truck. So we'll go ahead and get started with the first item. Yeah, I hear you, Aaron Krause. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like out there. I'm cautiously optimistic. It won't be what a normal Memorial Day is like. Last year, Memorial Day was one of our biggest days of the year for the food truck. I'm not expecting that. But it might be one of the busiest days we've seen since the lockdowns began and everything else. So that's why I said I'm cautiously optimistic. So it may be good, maybe better than expected. I don't expect it to be the best day of the year, though. So we'll see. All right. First item up, we have a first year Washington silver quarter. And this one is in pretty close to G4. It may not be a G4 though, but it does have a decent amount of detail. The only thing you cannot see is clearly is the In God We Trust. It's there. You guys can see it there, but it's not entirely there. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be a G4. But we're starting it as just a little bit over melt, or a little bit over what people are asking for melt right now for 90% face, 90% junk silver. So we're asking a $3 starting bid on the 1932p quarter. And you can bid halves up till $6. After $6, it's dollar increments only. Dizzy wants it at 5. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Yeah, not a 72. It's a 32. Bid of 9 from Casey Rhodes. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Going once. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Yeah, the P is not in bad shape at all. It's pretty decent. I had some others. I didn't put them in the auction tonight because they're not nearly as decent as this one. So bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Going twice. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. All in. Bids at 9. All done. Looking for 10. Last call. Java Man kicks the door open with a $10 bid. Sniper alert. Java Man's watching in the background. Welcome in, Java Man. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bids at 10. All done. Looking for 11. Last call. And we are sold to Java Man. $10. Congrats, Java Man. Haven't seen you in a while, brother. Glad you made it back to the channel. We got an awesome 32p quarter to send to you. I got to write you down into the book. I got to write it down into the book. I got 2 books now. All right. Got that done. I'm getting some notifications on the phone. I got to check them just to make sure nothing crazy is going on. And one moment, guys. All right. That was Rita asking when the auction started. So sorry, guys. Rita will be here shortly. Up next, we got a 2019 American Silver Eagle. If I can find it. There we go. It's in a capsule. This capsule's got some gunk on it. We'll open it up. We'll let you take a look at it. We got a 2019 American Silver Eagle. BU. Starting bid on the 2019 ASE is going to be $22. We'll pop the top so you can see that it is in brilliant uncirculated condition. Just wanted to put it in the capsule to keep it that way. Rodney B kicked it in with a 22, and then Dizzy jumps it to 25. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 26 first from Evil Lenny. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. And Dizzy just beat Rodney B again to 27. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 28 from CD Rajan. Welcome in, CD Rajan. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. And welcome in, Rodney B. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Got to have a 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Dizzy's got it at 29. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bit of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Got to have 30 now. Bit of 30 from CD Rajan. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Dizzy's out. No NTN, just the P. Just the P. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. And we are sold to CD Rajan. Congrats, CD Rajan. All righty. I'm gonna get you a envelope. Start putting your stuff in, so we know who got which one. They're all the same, but you know sometimes they're not. You want to make sure you get the item that you bid on. Dizzy, if you would like to get one at 30 as well, I'll be glad to give you one. If not, I will be putting that item up one more time later on tonight. And that'll be it. One more time. It is scheduled one more 2019 for the night. All righty. I'll pencil you in. You will get one at 30. Bear with me while I find the next item up for auction. Oh, there it is. All right. Let me get that put into a flip for you. And get you an envelope. And then we'll move along to the next item. Not a problem. All right. Got to get back to the right page on the book. Page 1. All right, up next we have a 1909 Germany 3 mark. This is 1909 Deutsche Reich Drei mark, DREI mark. Very good condition. This was a VF, I believe, is what they had scheduled for it. Let me double check that. Yeah, they had it listed as a VF when I purchased this. The starting bid on this is $12. Dizzy's got it started at 12. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13 yet? I have 13. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Aaron Krause wants it at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 yet? I have 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Does have quite a bit of detail on it. Not seeing any wear on the coin whatsoever. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me a 16 yet? I have 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 16 now, 17 now, 17. Jason, 43 kicks the door open with a $16 bid. Bid at 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid at 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Aaron Krause got a bag of 17. Bid at 20 from Jason, 43. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Aaron says 22. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Hey, Robert Johnson. Going twice now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 22. All done. Looking for 23. Last call. Right, Aaron? I'm just waiting on Casey to drop the hammer. It's got anywhere between 1 and 30 seconds after he hears last call. Should be quickly. And sold. Going, Aaron. Congrats, Aaron. All right. That one's going to go to you. Let me get you a little envelope here. This is the only one of these I have for the night, but I do like this does help me keep everything organized for shipping, so I've got 2 books now, one where I write totals down so that if you want your total at the end of the night, I can get it for you quickly instead of having to go through 50 items and pick out which ones you want. And miss a few late at night when I'm tired, so this seems to be working much better for everybody. So we'll do it. Yeah, Aaron, no problem. We'll hold on to it. Wait until another auction until you add more to it. No worries whatsoever. I do have one more foreign piece coming up tonight. I don't know if you saw it. One more older foreign piece, I believe. Let me double check that. Oh, well, it's not that much older. Nope, I have an older American piece, but not an older foreign piece. I have a modern foreign piece, I guess, 85. Oh no, I do have one more older foreign piece from 1914. Very nice piece, but it's coming up much later tonight, Aaron. So if you want to come back a little bit later on, it's scheduled as item number 34. It's a 1914 1 yen. But it's scheduled quite a ways away from right now where we're at. So we'll start your wallet right here, Aaron, with the swag bag. I'll go ahead and put your name on this one. And we'll start putting your items into this. And when you're ready for shipping, you just let me know. And we'll get it out to you in this particular bag. If you guys want to take advantage of this bag for the meantime, I only have 50 of them. But if you do wish to purchase items across multiple auctions, let me know, and then I'll hold it. I'll hold your items, and then we'll save you the shipping, so you only got to pay it one time versus for each auction. Now, some people, everybody from last week, with the exception of Peggy and a couple other people that had items from the prior week, their items went out this week. But anybody who's sitting on items from last week, you're still able to get both items from both auctions with the same shipping. No additional shipping unless we go over, unless your shipping was $4 and we go over that 5-ounce threshold, and then we have to go to the $7 flat rate. But if you were already at flat rate, then you won't have to pay any additional shipping for more items won tonight. Speaking of Peggy, there she is. Welcome in, Peggy. How are you doing? All right, up next we have a silver bullion item. Not a government issue. This is a 1-ounce silver buffalo. And one might say generic, but it is from the RMC Mint, Republic Metals Corporation Mint. So it's an RMC minted 1-ounce silver buffalo. Has the RMC logo at the bottom of the Indian head. The starting bid on this item is $19. If you guys are interested. Got the RMC buffalo starting at $19. CD wants it at 20. Cameron wants it at 22. Just beat Dizzy to 20. We got a bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 24 from Dizzy. Bid of 25 from Evil Lenny. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids of 25. All done. Looking for 26. Last call. And we are sold. Evil Lenny, 25. Congrats, Evil Lenny. That one's going to you. All right, I'm going to get you a little envelope, and we'll start stacking your items in there. Nice buffalo round there. I've never seen one with the RMC logo on it. That's the first one I've seen. I'm sure they're not rare, but they're not common as far as I've seen a lot of buffalo rounds, but all right, that one's going to Evil Lenny. We are at 19 likes, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. We had 19 likes to start the stream, I believe, because of last night we did. So we're already at 38 likes. All we need is 12 more to do a 50 likes giveaway. We already have one end of stream giveaway provided by DW, and we'll be doing one provided by Mickey Rob's Bank. So we have two end of stream giveaways. We have at least a 50 likes giveaway going on. So smash that like button. Let's get us there so we can give away some silver. All right. Up next, we are 2 items away from the 32 D quarter MTN, just FYI. Up next, we have a BU War Nickel. After that, we've got a Britannia. And then we'll be doing the 32 Denver quarter. We have a 1943 Denver minted, brilliant uncirculated, War Nickel, 35% silver. You can see the condition. Starting bid is $3 on the brilliant uncirculated War Nickel. You can go halves up until 6. After 6, it's dollar increments only, just to move the item along more quickly. Casey's got it started at 4. Bid of 4 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 4 now, 5 now, 5. And what I mean by when I say halves is exactly what MTN just did, is do 4.5, 4.5. And then Casey's back at 5. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. So we can go 5.5. Once we reach 6, it's dollar increments only. And we'll move this item along. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Dizzy's got us at 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Has anyone ever frozen apple, then thawed it and hand squeezed it for juice? I have not, but that sounds pretty interesting. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 9 from Saca Plata kicks the door open with a $9 bid. Welcome, Saca Plata. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? I got a 10 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. All in. Bids at 9. I'm doing all right, brother. All done. Looking for 10. Last call. Rita Doyle with the snipe. Sniper alert. We got Rita Doyle sniping, guys. Duck for cover. Welcome, Rita Doyle. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I got 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bit of 11. Casey Rhodes with the semi-snipe. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me a 12 now? I got a 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. All in. Bids at 11. All done. Looking for 12. Last call. It's a 1943 Denver minted, brilliant uncirculated war nickel. Easily worthy of grading. Beautiful coin. 35% silver. Got most of the steps. And we are sold, sold, sold. I'm going to type it myself, Casey, because you were the winning bid. Just to make sure that we play fair. Congrats, Casey. That one's going to you. And I already have an envelope for you. So this will go in that envelope. Won't get all of them in there, but I can get these two in there. And I got to write you into the book. Sold to Casey at 11, I believe. Yes, 11. Hey, PG Coins, welcome in. All right, guys. Up next, we have a 2015 1 ounce Silver Britannia. Britannia. Starting bid on the Britannia is $19. Reason is starting at 19. You can clearly see there is a little bit of milk spotting there. And a little bit on the back. Yes, sir. There is some milk spot, Java Man. That's why we're starting it lower at 19. Without the milk spots, these things are in the same range with your Eagles, your Maples, your other coins like it. Cameron, I will do. We had CD Rodgen start us at 20. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Casey, so nice. Casey, give it to D-Dub. Casey says to give it to D-Dub. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Give to D-Dub. There we go. Bit of 21 first from Rodney B. Just beat Cameron to it. We got 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 22 from Cameron. Just beat CD Rodgen to 22. Bit of 22 for Cameron. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. CD's out. Bit of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 23 from Jason, 43. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. believe we were going twice. Rodney B with a 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bid of 24. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. And we are sold to Rodney B. Congrats, Rodney B. All right, I'm going to put that in with your item from last night. Your 2 items from last night. So you're already up to 3 ounces of silver. And we're on to the 1932 Denver Minted Quarter. We have a low mintage item. There are 436,800 of these minted. In VG8, it is a $90 piece. We're not at VG8. In about good, I believe it's around 50. Or in good, we're at 50. I don't think we're at good. Cannot see that motto entirely. Can see some of it. I can see it all, but I can't see it entirely. So we're looking at an about good. So we're going to cut that starting bid in half from 50 to 25. Looking for a $25 starting bid on a 32 Denver Minted Washington Silver Quarter. First year Washington Silver Quarter. Only 436,800 minted. Welcome, Pro Slice 56. Good to see you. We're looking for a $25 starting bid on the 32 Denver Minted Washington Quarter. Jason 4343 got it at 25. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 30 from Jason 4343. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. And sold to Jason 4343. Congrats, Jason. That is a chase piece for the Washington Quarter album. Glad you're able to attain it. Stick that in your envelope. Do you not have an envelope? Oh, you don't have an envelope. You have a flip. So we're going to slide it into the flip. Keep your stuff together. We'll make it into an envelope a little bit later. All righty. So, it's 7:18. It's almost 7:30. So we're going to go ahead and do this piece, though, and then I'm going to need a short break. No, the reason why I don't normally start until 7:30 is because I typically do one quick thing at 7:30, right before 7:30. So we'll take care of that in a minute. It's tea time. Just say that. But we'll take care of that after this next item. I only have 2 Morgan silver dollars tonight, guys. So if you're here for a Morgan, there is only 2 available. They are different dates. The first one is, and they're both O's, but the first one is an 1883 O Morgan silver dollar. Starting bid on the 1883 O Morgan silver dollar is $28. It has all the details, all the breast feathers. $18.83 is not a common date. A little bit better than that. Dizzy's got started at 32. Pro Slice with 40. Pro Slice edged out Jason 43.43. So did Dizzy as well. We got a bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now. Bid of 41 from Silver Shocker kicks the door open with a $41 bid. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid of 45 from Pro Slice. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 46 from Silver Shocker. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. AZ Coins, welcome in. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. It is a 1883 Orleans mint, and we got a bid of 48 from Pro Slice 56. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 49 from Silver Shocker. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Bid of 49 now, 50 now. Can you give me 50 now? I got 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Going twice. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Bid of 49 now, 50 now. Can you give me 50 now? I got 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Bid of 51 from Pro Slice. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. If we reach 55, we will be going by fives and halves only after 55. So we can move the item along. And you guys will get the closest half below that. Hopefully you know what that means by now. If not, I'll explain it after. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 52 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 55 now, 60 now, 60. Bid of 55 now, 60 now, 60. Bid of 55 now, 60 now. Can you give me 60 now? I gotta have 60 now. Bid of 55 now, 60 now, 60. Bid of 55 now, 60 now, 60 now. Bid of 55 now, 60 now, 60. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Charles Kelly kicks the door open with a $6 bid. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 60. All done. Looking for 65. Last call. And we are sold to Charles Kelly. So let me explain what I mean by it goes by fives and halves. So last bid before, yeah, we can grade it. We can do it. I got the PCGS membership. We can definitely do it. So what I mean by fives and halves is Charles Kelly won it at 60. The last bid before that was 55. So in order to move the auction item along more quickly, we go by fives, but you actually get it for the half below. So Pro Slice had it at 55. Charles Kelly actually wins it at 57.50. That's your final cost. So if you bid up to the next 5, if nobody bids above you, then you get it for $250 less than your last bid. That's just to move the auction item along more quickly. All right. Got to get you an envelope, Charles Kelly. Like I said, I only had 2 Morgans for tonight. This is one of them. I have one more. It's an 1882 that'll be coming up a little bit later on tonight. Let me write you into the book, Charles, so I can get your total when we're done. All right. Now, I need a short break, so give me just a moment, guys. We're going to put up the be right back sign. And we're going to put up the next item up for auction with it. You guys may not be able to see it as well as one would like. However, I'll give you guys an idea of what's going up. It will be a 2015 Philharmonic Republic of Oysterich, 150 euro, 2015. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, one more moment. I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't too painful. You know, I had to wash the hands for the whole 2 happy birthday songs and, you know, all that stuff. So, but we're good. We're back. I am here. That's one of the reasons why I don't typically start until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Another is because I don't know what time I'm getting off work. So I literally could have started at 7:30 anyways if I would have to stay at work a little bit later. Managing a restaurant or a business in general, you really don't know what time you're going to be getting off. You're there until you're not needed, and then when you're done, you can go home. All right, so MTN, I did get a notification today that I got 2 notifications. One of them says grades are available, and I think that that's for Bub's Delicious for the first week of discovery for the Bat W. The other is that the submission was flagged for a problem, so I got to figure out what that is and move forward. I'm thinking that that is from the other submission, not the W. I'm thinking I got the W quarter. That I'm thinking that's what the grades are. I'll take a look here in a second, but next chance I get for a break. Yeah, we're fully open, Charles Kelly. I can get with the boss and see what it would cost us to ship it because we have to ship it on dry ice and it has to be shipped specifically in a specific container and it has to be shipped with dry ice and it has to reach you within 48 hours. So it would have to be an overnight shipment. So I might be able to get you the brisket for 25, but the shipping may be 50. Just FYI. But I can get it to you. I just got to figure out how and how much it's going to cost. All right, anyways, we're back. We are going to go with the 2015 $1.50 Euro, Philharmonics. Republic of Ostrich. Starting bid on this item is $20. Well, my weekend is Monday and Tuesday, so I couldn't drive it to you on the food truck. It would cost me about $80, and it would cost me about $180 in gas alone, maybe more. Java Man's got it started at 20. Bid at 20 now, one now, one now. Bid at 20 now, one now, one. Bid at 20 now, one now. Can you give me a one now? I got a one now. This is another first for the auction, guys. A Philharmonic. I've not had one of these in my auctions before. They are typically demanding too much of a premium, so I would never be able to start it at a price like $20 because I couldn't get one for this price. But I was able to pick one of these up at an LCS this week for a good price, so you guys are reaping the benefits of that. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 20 now, 1. Bid at 22 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. I don't own any. This is the only one I've ever purchased, so I briefly own it, but it's going up for auction for you guys. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. I will open this up, let you see this thing is brilliant uncirculated. There are no problems with it. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. And we'll let you see the other side. The snap case that it's in is not the right size, clearly. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Rita says, my daughter played cello with the Vienna Philharmonic as music delegate for USA. That's awesome, Rita. Bid at 24, first from Charles Kelly. Charles Kelly just beat Rita Doyle 24. Java Man's got it back at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 down, 6. Bid at 28 from Charles Kelly, and he says, give it to Rita. He's bidding it at 28, and he's going to give it away to Rita. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9? I got a 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Java Man's out. All done. Last call. That's awesome, Rita. And we are sold, sold, sold. Rita was saying she was one of 20 in the world from USA to play with the Philharmonic group. Not, this is one of 20 coins in the world. This does not have a minute of 20. But yes, that's very awesome of you, Charles Kelly. And congratulations to Rita Doyle. And thank you, Charles Kelly, for giving that to her. And the previous highest bid before that was 25. So I'm going to give it to you, Charles Kelly, for 26 because that's the next dollar increment above where the bid was at before. We're not trying to get more money out of these items. We're just trying to move them along and get through the auction. So your price will be 26 and it will go to Rita Doyle. See, I'm not a stickler. I don't. This is not about making money. I'm about having fun with you guys and doing a fun auction and moving through the items and enjoying ourselves here. So that one goes to Charles for 26, and it's going to Rita. So we're gonna have to get a envelope for Rita. It's more about getting through each item than it is about how much per item we get. The more items we get through, the more fun we have, so that we can continue on to the next item. All right, guys, we have auction item number 10 up next. We have a 1946 Denver minted, brilliant, uncirculated Walking Liberty half dollar. And you're going to see that here in just a second. The flip broke, so I might have to get the glove on so you guys can see this a little bit better. But I think you can see here pretty well just how immaculate this thing is. It has all of the original mint luster. It's from 1946. I will take it out of the flip and put it in my hand once I get a glove on. It's got all the details. It is ridiculously nice. Charles Kelly's got it started at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. I won't touch it, Charles. I have gloves if I have to touch it, but if you are at 25, I won't have to touch it. Bid at 30 from Pro Slice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. I bought gloves, guys. Some of you guys haven't been here for a while, but I bought a brand new set of gloves so that if I need to take anything out of the flip, I've got gloves to do that with. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Previously, I would only touch them by the edges, but I got gloves now, so. But the gloves are not the easiest thing to handle coins with. I have dropped a few with the gloves on because they don't stick in your hand. So, beautiful reverse. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. That scratching you see is on the flip. I'll slide it up just a little bit just to show you. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 33 from Charles Kelly first. Just beat Jason 43-43. Rita says what year? It's a 1946 Denver minted. D mint mark. Brilliant uncirculated. Walking Liberty half dollar. Jason 43-43 says 35. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Rodney B says he'll take it for 36. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 37 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 37. Charles Kelly has it. All done. Looking for 38. Jason 43 is out. There we go. Last call. Oh, and Rodney B just beat the sold button by the last minute with the snipe at 38. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me a 40 now? I gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. It was close on your screen. It was close on my screen. Literally, we had Rodney B came in at 38, and Casey Rose detracted his message, so I don't know what time it came in, but it came in directly below it. I mean, I had Rodney B, Casey Rose. It was almost instantaneously. It was in the same minute mark on the comment. Snipers make movies with Mark Wahlberg, Charles Kelly says. All right, we're at 39, looking for 40. We're all in. We're all done. We're last call. Last call gives my moderator a 30-second window to type sold. It is anywhere between 1 second from the time he hears my voice and 30 seconds of the time he hears my voice. It is uncontrolled by me. It is controlled by my moderator, so that way I do not know when the sold button will happen. Congratulations, Charles Kelly. You did get this sold button at 39. And Rodney B tried to snipe you again for 40, but he did not succeed because I had Casey Rhodes with the sold button before Rodney B's $40 bid. Congrats, Charles Kelly. All right, the next one you guys are going to want to get your popcorn out for. This is something that we don't have. I've never had one of these in the auction before. This is another first. We've got an auction with many, many firsts. So get your popcorn, get your beverages. This one's going to be a fun one. We're going to get you a new envelope for your walker, Charles. And then we're going to write Charles in. Charles Kelly said you're back to beer. Yeah, I do a little bit of both, combination between the apple juice and the grape juice. I will grade it, Charles. I have a submission fixing to go out, so I will contact you after the stream and let you know what about you have and what you want to get, and find out what you want to get graded exactly and what the cost is estimated to be. Um, I expected to send that submission out this week, but you know, I do manage a restaurant, so things change quickly without knowledge at the restaurant. So unfortunately, I have not sent that submission out yet. Good news is we still have plenty of time to get in for the 2020 W for the first for the early fine period. So we do still have that opportunity for another 14 or so days. So that's going to go out Monday. Well, it's going to be packaged Monday to leave Tuesday at the very latest. I expected to send it out this week. That did not happen, but it will go out with a few of the other things for a few other people that wanted to get some coins graded. I do have a PCGS membership, so if you in an auction item that you feel is worthy of grading, you can contact me and I will let you know what my feelings are on it, and we'll see if we can get it sent off for you. I'll let you know what the cost may be, what the estimated cost may be. It won't be an exact cost, but it'll be within a few dollars. I mean, $10 or so. Very rarely does it change by more than $10 after I send it off. So MTN, I did answer that earlier. I don't know if you might not have been here, but I messaged you back earlier and I said if you're going for a book, I wouldn't crack them out of the SMS sets because the SMS have a better value than book value. So I would rather look for uncirculated sets for the 67, 60, 66, 67, 68, etc. But if you're wanting to get them graded and you think that they're in better condition, then by all means do it, because you get them in a high grade, then they could be worth a lot more money. It just depends on how nice they are. Without seeing them firsthand, I wouldn't have any idea. And even seeing them firsthand, I'm not a PCGS coin grader. I have some experience grading coins, so I do know, a little bit about whether it's worth it or not. And I'll give you my honest opinion on it if you send it to me. I won't send it off for grading just to send it off for grading, because that doesn't do me. Sending coins off for grading doesn't do me anything. Doesn't do anything for me. I'm just doing it for you guys. It's work for me. I do it as a favor to you guys for, being subscribed, liking my videos, showing up in my auctions, and participating in my live streams. That's the only reason why I do it for you guys. You never know what they're going to say on a coin, and we've had experiences where coins have come back cleaned and etc. Just one time they came back clean, but other times they came back in not the grade I expected them to be. But again, I'm not a professional when it comes to grading coins. Otherwise, I would be working for PCGS instead of for a barbecue house. But I do have a little bit of experience, so I have a good general idea of what a coin's grade is going to achieve. So I try to do the best I can to let you guys get in on that, and we send off multiple coins at the same time, and it saves people on the shipping and handling charges. And of course, I've already paid for the membership, so you don't have to pay your membership fee to get the coin graded. You just have to pay the additional shipping to get the coin sent back to you, etc. So, anyways, that being said, we're going to move on to the next auction item. We're at number 11. Yeah, I wish I could just say that for you, Charles Kelly. I wish I could just say that. But if we had 10 people that wanted to get it graded, yeah, we could get it down to around $20 per person for sure. It just depends on how many people we got sending in at the time. All right. So up next we have a 1 ounce, 1 onza plata pura Mexicanos. This predates the Libertad. I believe the Libertad started the following year in 86 or 87. But this is the 1 onza plata pura. It has a spot on the top where it looks like they tried to check to see if it was silver. And that's there on the top of the rim of the coin. But the starting bid is not what your onzas typically start at, which is like 30 something. We're starting this piece at 25. So you guys can get yourself in on that. $25 starting bid on the onza, 1 ounce. 1985 plata pura. It is in beautiful condition, with the exception of the 2 spots where they tried to check it to make sure it was silver. Otherwise, it's got a nice patina on it. It does not have any wear marks on it. It has not been circulated whatsoever. Yeah, it has a dent in the rim for sure. That's what I was just explaining. It has a spot where it looks like somebody tried to check it to make sure that it was silver. Rodney B's got it started at 25. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. This does not look like a dent. It looks like clearly where somebody checked it for its purity. It looks shaved more than a dent. But it does have the edge lettering all the way around. We had Saca Plata at 26, just beat Rita Doyle. Saca Plata just beat Rita Doyle to 26. We got a bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. It is a 1985 Saca Plata. 85, 1 onza. After this, we're going to get started with our first gold item. We got a bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. And going once. Bit of 27 from Ronnie B. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. I love that eagle. And this one, instead of biting the snake underneath his feet, he's biting it at his side, right in the neck. Got him. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got a 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Rita's got it at 28. Going twice. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I got a 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids of 28. This could have been approved. Let me take a better look at that. Maybe not. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 28. DW might want to refresh. We are at 28 from Rita Doyle. Bids at 28. Looking for 29. And we're all in. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. And we are sold to Rita at 28. Congrats, Rita. That one's going your way. We got to start a new page for auction winners. Or for totals. So far, we've had 12 different winners tonight. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to get you an envelope to start your stack for the night with, Rita. All right, that one's going your way, Rita. And we all right. I did not have the first gold item listed until a little bit later because I only had one item for the night. So, Rodney B, you might want to refresh, brother. It was the 1 ounce, 1 ounce, 1 ounce onza. Charles Kelly says she has another start for me. What are you talking about, brother? Yep, y'all might want to refresh. Yeah, you donated to her. Oh yeah. She has one item in the she has one item that she won, and then I do have yours listed as to Rita, I believe. Let me double check that. Yep, I do have you for the Philharmonic to Rita. Yep. But I was talking about I have two books now. So I have one book that has all my items with the starting bid, and then I write in what it sold for. And then I have another book where I'm writing down what the totals are. So I'm putting every person that wins an item, and then I'm going along sideways with all the items that you won and how much you won it for. So that way, when we get to the end of the auction, if you want to know your total, I can just quickly reference it, add it up, and give it to you without having to be here and have to look through all 50 items of the auction to find out what your total is, which is the way I used to do it before. So we're doing a little bit more systematically, so that way when we end the auction at 11 o'clock, I can be done giving you your totals by 11:30, so I can go to bed and get to work next morning. It's kind of where we're at with that. But anyways, I need to flip to the back of the book because I wasn't sure if I was going to get all of these items or not for tonight. So is anybody interested in some gold? If you're interested in gold, type a 1 in the chat. If you're not, type a 2 in the chat, and we'll decide where we go from here with the next item up. I have 2 different items, 1 silver item, 1 gold item that's not listed in the auction that we can put up in. We got Alistair with gold. DW wants gold. Althea wants gold. Sakaplata wants gold. Casey wants gold. Pro Slice wants gold. Let's get some gold. Rodney B wants gold. I've never had gold in my auction before, guys. Gold's a little bit pricey, so as you guys know, we're going to be looking at a higher starting bid than what the normal items go for. So we're going to start with the smallest gold piece, just to give you guys a little bit of a taste of it and see where we go with that. This is the Australian Mini Roo. This is a 0.5 gram of gold from the Perth Mint. It is a miniature gold coin. But as you know, gold's not cheap. So starting bid on the 1/2 gram Mini Roo, and I believe the mintage is 50,000 Sakaplata. Correct me if I'm wrong, brother. Mintage of 50,000 on the Australian Mini Roo gold piece. Starting bid is $55. We're going by 5s and halves. 5s and halves on this. So starting bid is 55. So first person's at 55. You can go 55 and a half, or you can go 60. Pro Slice had it started at 60. Casey Rhodes got 65. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 65 now, 70 now, 70. 15,713 minted. Thank you, Sakaplata. Appreciate that. That's what moderators are for. Appreciate it, brother. Bid of 75 from Evil Lenny. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have an 80 now. Bid at 80 from Casey Rhodes. Bid at 85 from Evil Lenny. Bid at 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 now, 90 now, 90. 85 now, 90 now. Can you give me 90 now? Gotta have a 90 now. 85 now, 90 now, 90. Going once. 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 now, 90 now, 90. 85 and a half from Casey Rhodes. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90. So Casey Rhodes, that's actually 87.50, brother. 85 and a half is 87.50. It's halfway between 85 and 90. Bid at 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90. 85 and a half now, 90 now. Can you give me 90 now? Gotta have a 90 now. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90. Going twice. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90 now. 85 and a half now, 90 now, 90. 90 now, 5 now, 5. 90 now, 5 now, 5. 90 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 90 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 90 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 90 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bid of 90. All done. Looking for 95 or 92.50. Last call. Casey Rhodes with the 92.50 with the ultimate snipe. Sniper alert. Duck for cover, guys. We got snipers on rooftops all around the chat. Bid at 92, bid at 90 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 90 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 90 and a half now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. 90 and a half now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 90 and a half, 92.50. All done. Looking for 95. Last call. Saka, you handled the sold button on this one, and Saka did. Sold to KC Rhodes at 92 and a half. So there was a bid of 90 before that. If there was not, then you would have ended up getting it for 90, but there was a 90 bid, so your final sell price is 92 and a half. Congrats, Casey Rhodes. You got the first gold item of tonight. I do have 2 additional gold items. They are increasingly larger as we go throughout the night. I have a 1/20th ounce, which is going to be around 1.5 grams. And then we have the 1/10th ounce, which is going to be around 3.3 grams. All right, I'm going to write your name on this plastic envelope. We're not going to put it into a paper envelope. But only 13,000 of these ever made, so that's a pretty decent pickup right there, I would have to say. Where are we at on likes? We're at 34 likes, guys, plus 19. That makes 53. Let's do a giveaway. Boom! We're going to do a likes giveaway next. You guys need to comment on the Mega Auction Gold Preview video. That's going to be the video I use for the free giveaways tonight for the random comment picker. So you're going to want to get over there and get a comment on that video so that you're entered to win for the likes giveaway. The end of stream giveaways, we may do something a little bit different. We may do a mixture between that and a game, etc. But nevertheless, that's where we're going at next. Is the 50 likes giveaway. So I'll give you guys a minute to get there. Let's find out what we are going to give away, shall we? Silver Nitrate, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I wouldn't be surprised to see the guy you got those rolls from in here tonight, Dave. I've been in contact with him via email quite a bit lately, so I told him I was doing an auction tonight. He might show up. Saka Plata says, all the gold is gone, Nitrate. Well, that would be incorrect because we only just got started on the gold. You know what, guys? We're going to make a heck of a likes giveaway tonight. Something you probably won't see given away anywhere else for a 50 likes giveaway. And I want to show you guys these 2 pieces that I picked up. I picked these up from a different auction, and it was thought that this was a acidized peace dollar. But as you can clearly see, this is a major lamination error peace dollar. Look at the rim break You can see the lamination coming off of this thing. This thing is ridiculous. It is not acidized. It is a major lamination error. Clearly. So this will come up later on tonight for auction for the major lamination error. And this is not any piece dollar. This is a 22S. This is a 22S piece dollar. And it's in great shape. It just has a little bit of toning issues. And it has the major lamination error going on with it. So that'll be coming up a little bit later tonight. But we're going to give away a piece dollar. We're going to give away a 1922S piece dollar. For the 50 likes. What do you guys think of that? Saka Plata is right. Boom! We're giving away a 22S piece dollar. So make sure you comment on the preview video so that we can make sure you're entered into the giveaway for the 22S piece dollar. Let's get it. So I'm going to give you guys just a few more seconds here. We're going to give away a 1922S piece dollar. I'm going to write out the envelope here. 50 likes giveaway for 50 likes. I think I paid like $23 a piece for these things. Maybe more, but it doesn't matter. We're giving it away tonight. It is definitely the S. I just had to verify that just to make sure before I send it out, before I put it into the envelope. 22S piece dollar. 50 likes giveaway. Good luck, guys. Let's get up the random comment picker. You do need to be here to win this, so I suggest you stick around. We will be doing additional giveaways a little bit later. So, yeah, Charles Kelly, just go to the Mega Auction giveaway or Mega Auction Gold preview video. It'll be the second to the last video that is on my stream, barring the live stream that's currently happening. Nitrate did post a link to it a little bit earlier. I'm sure somebody else will in the meantime. While we're waiting for you guys, we'll go ahead and check the email here and we'll see what the grades are. One item, yes. So it is, well, no, that's not what I sent. Did I send in a weird early find? No. That's not correct. All right, so somebody's weird got a 65. But that wasn't the Bat W for the first week of discovery. Let's check this one. That says one item. I'm gonna have to give them a call because they're calling it an early find, but that should not be the case. That should not be the case. It should be first week of discovery. All right, let's pull up the comment picker. Actually, let's grab the URL from the preview. So this is the video. If you guys want to see it, I'll show you. Videos. So this one right here.
To all of our healthcare workers, your strength is so inspiring.
after we get rid of the ad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Come on, ad. All right, so this video here is the one that we're looking for. That's the one we're looking for. Let me pull the URL from this, copy the link, copied. All right, now we're going to pick up the YouTube random comment picker. Seems a little bit different. YouTube random comment picker. Now it's giving me options like there could be some other thing I was looking for. There we go. Get YouTube comments. We got 23 comments on that video. Come on with the ads. Well, they're good on that. We're going to get them one more time. We still got 23. Good luck, everybody. All right, PG, have a good one. We have UTE P007. Is UTE P007 here? I did not even see that comment. But there's UTEP, UTEP 007. Well, welcome in, UTEP 007. Congrats. You are the winner. You get a 1922 SP Scholar. You need to send me an email claiming your prize, stating the date of the stream and the prize in which you won. And you need to send me your shipping information as well in that email so that I can make sure that you get this. Congratulations. I'm not frozen. All right. That one's going to go to you, UTEP. Awesome win. Going to write that into the top of this just to make sure that I don't miss it. 50 likes giveaway. All right. Moving along with the auction. I've not seen Silver Sack since, was he here last night? I don't think Silver Sacks was here last night, but he was here last auction for sure. All right, up next we have a slabbed coin, and this is something different. This is another first that I've had on my auction. Never had anything like this before. This is a 2000 Philadelphia, Missouri, 25 cents, waffled, canceled coin, NGC, slabbed, or authenticated by NGC. Apparently, they made an error on these, so they canceled all of them, and they were not supposed to reach circulation. However, they very much did reach circulation. So when they did, a lot of people sent them in to get graded. So you have the waffled canceled 2003 Philadelphia minted 25-cent Missouri quarter. And the starting bid on this is $19. Saca Plata's got it at 21st. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Saca Plata just beat DW. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bubs Delicious, welcome in. Good to see you. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bubs Delicious, I am still working that sticker deal so we can get a better price. Right now, the way it's looking, they're giving me the same price as Sticker Mule would do. The only difference is we can get both designs instead of a smaller number of each design. So it's still about the same price per sticker as what Sticker Mule is offering us. So I'm not happy with that. I'm still trying to work that deal to get us a little bit of a better price for the stickers getting printed. Pretty sure that's going to happen. I'm hoping to get it down to like 46 cents a sticker instead of 56 cents a sticker because I don't want to pay that. I'm sure you don't either. But nevertheless, bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid of 23 from DW. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Use Sticker app for your stickers. Not sure if you check them out. They made some awesome stickers. Well, I try to support my local business, and I have a local print shop that made my initial stickers, and they beat Sticker Mule by half. They cut the price in half from Sticker Mule. Now I'm submitting for a much smaller number of stickers than 1,000. However, I do expect a little bit of a better price than what they're giving me currently, so I'm working on that. Evil Lenny's got us at 24. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bit of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. D-Dub just beat Bubs Delicious to 25. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. DW's got it. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 25. Evil Lenny's got it at 26 with the semi-snipe. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Evil Lenny's got it back at 29. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bit of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Gotta have 30 now. Bit of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. DW's got it at 32. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 32. DW's got it. All done. Looking for 33. Evil Lenny with the snipe at 33. Boom. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? I got a 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 33. Charles Kelly with the snipe, and then DW snipes it back at 35. We got snipers on multiple rooftops, guys. Duck for cover. They are coming from all angles. We've got a bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 35. All done. Evil Lenny snipes it back. We got snipers on all rooftops right now, guys. There is nowhere safety you can hide. Evil Lenny's got it at 36. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. All done. Looking for 37. Last call. Will it end here? Will the saga continue? DW is out. And we are sold to Evil Lenny at 36. Congrats, Evil Lenny. All right, I got you written into both books, and then I got to get you a bag. Oh, and I dropped the quarter roll. Got to get you a bag because this slab is not going to fit in an envelope clearly. So let me get you a bag. To put your slab in, and then I'll put your envelope in that same bag. Clearly it'll be shipped in a bubble wrap, so you won't have to worry about any damage, etc. going on with it. And let me get your envelope that you already have so that we can keep all of your items together. This makes it much easier when it comes to shipping, when I have everything in the same place. It does allow me to process more things, more shipping items, more auction items more quickly. If I was any more computer savvy, I would be able to have that all done by computer, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right. Up next, we have something that we've had up before. But it is a 1 ounce silver bullion item. As soon as I can find it. My stuff seemed to have gotten a little bit jumbled up. All right, there we go. Not too jumbled up. We have a 2017 Canadian Maple Leaf, 1 ounce, 4 nines fine, BU silver. Scott Jarvie, welcome in. Maximus Silver Stacker, welcome in. And AG Stops Chopsticks, even though I already said hello, welcome in too. Starting bid on the 1 ounce Maple Leaf is $20. 2017 1 ounce silver maple leaf. Charles Kelly's got the starting bid at 26, just edged out Maximus Silver Stacker. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Rodney B's like, what's even going on right now? Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 28, bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Charles Kelly's got it at 29. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Can I play the reverse game? Everybody else bids up and I go down. Well, I wish I could do that for you, D-Dub, but that's not how this kind of goes. So bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me a 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Going twice. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. All in. Bid to 29. All done. Looking for 30. That case doesn't really do it justice. I will hold it by its edge. Last call. Dang, nice. Nice, Scott Jarvie at 500 ounces. We are sold to Charles Kelly at 29 though on the 2017 Maple. All right, I'm gonna have to put your name tag in this one because I don't have an envelope large enough to fit that into. But I'll make sure that we know that this one is yours. I do have multiples, guys. If somebody else, who is my backup bidder? I believe it was Maximus. Maximus, if you want one at 29, I will allow you to get one at 29. If you don't want it, Charles Kelly can get additional one at 29. I believe I have one more of these coming up tonight, but that is it. I am quickly running out of the maples. I am down to about 12, and that's a mixture of dates between the 2017 and the 2015. So they will be deplenished soon or depopulated very soon. Maximus says you'll take one. All right, sounds good. You can have it. Let me write you into the back of the book. And I write you into the other book for the totals so that we can easily get you your total when it comes. when it comes time to do so. And let me get your item and put it into a flip for you. Boom, right on top. Touched by the edges only. Directly into the flip. So that one will go to Maximus. Like I said, I do believe I have it coming up one more time in the auction tonight. It'll be a little bit later on. And I'll offer the same thing, you know, to a backup bidder for a second one if you'd like. But we're going to put your name tag in this one, Max. Actually, I don't know why I put a tag in there because I can just put you into an envelope on this one. But I'll do that. All right, since we are on this back page of the book, we're going to go ahead and pull up another item that was not scheduled in the original 45 items. Something you guys may have seen if you were here last night. There wasn't many of you here last night, so you may or may not have seen this. Do you want a second one, Charles Kelly, in addition to your first one? I'll give you a second one. I have another one. You want another one in 29? I'll do it. You said you offered. You want another one at 29? So you'll be getting two at 29 each. Let me know. I'll grab you another one out. I do have it. In addition to the one that I'm going on later. All right. I'll write you in here. All right, I got Maximus on that one. Let me write yours into this one. All right. Now let me flip it up for you real quick, and then we'll move on to the next item. I went a little bit silver crazy buying this week because spot price jumped up a little bit, and good Lord, price per coin jumped way up with these maples and eagles and all these other things. So I did not want to be sitting here trying to do an auction where I have to ask $30, $40 per coin. So I figured I would go ahead and get some and make it work. Well, they were still available. The physical demand was so high that almost no silver was available, and then the premiums were so high that nobody really wanted to touch them. So I decided to grab everything that wasn't nailed down. I went to 3 different coin shops this week, and I bought from 3 different online retailers as well, just to make sure that I had plenty of silver for the auction. All right, Charles Kelly, you got 2 of those there. All righty. Up next, we're going to do one of these. I received these late yesterday. You guys may have seen them in my test chat. These are 2017 Republic of Ghana. Charles Kelly says we're even. I don't know what you're referring to exactly on that, but yeah, we'll take care of that a little bit later. But we have a 2017 Republic of Ghana. This is the first sovereign piece from the Republic of Ghana in 2017. This is the first one they've ever done from the Republic of Ghana. And this is a Queen Elizabeth on the obverse with a cheetah print across the obverse, which hasn't happened before. All right, Charles Kelly, I got you. And this has a mintage of only 50,000 pieces. These are being offered on Provident Metals currently at $29. $29 per coin, per 1 ounce. The starting bid, though, is not going to be $29. I was able to get them for a little bit of a better deal than that. So we're going to start the bidding at $24 on the African Leopard. (2017) Republic of Ghana African Leopard. Saka Plata had it started at 25, just beat out Charles Kelly and Casey. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 27 from UTEP. Bit of 27 just beat out Xander. And everybody except for Saka Plata back at 28. Bit of 28 now, 9. Bit of 31 from Charles Kelly. Saka Plata's out. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. DW is out. Jason 43's got it at 35. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bids at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. DW bids at 35. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. No, we're not doing the reverse bid. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. All right, Nitrate, have a good one, brother. Sorry I didn't see you say you were leaving. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 35. All done. Looking for 36. Last call. And DW with the snipe at 36. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 37. Bid at 38 from Jason 43. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? I gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Jason 43's got it at 40. All done. Looking for 41. Last call. And we are sold to Jason 4343 at 40. Congrats, Jason 4343. That is a beautiful silver round. Would DW, would you like one at 40 as well? You were the backup bidder. I will let you get one at 40 as well. I'll offer one additional. You can have one at 40. If you don't want it, then Jason 4343 can take a second one at the same price if he'd like. If I have time, I will put up another one tonight, but I don't know that I will because these are way down in the list. All right, DW, you're out. No worries. All right, Xander, I will let you get it, Xander. Let me see if there was any other people. No, okay, yeah, it was just pretty much DW and Jason 4343 all the way back to $32. So I will let Xander get the last one, or Xander get the last one, or get the other one for 40. If I can find them, where did I put them? Oh, they're there. Oh, no worries, DW. That's kind of how I do it when I have multiple stuff. I do typically offer an additional to the backup bidder when I have multiples. I don't always have multiples, and if I only have two for the night, then I prefer to, do them both separately. Just but when I have a bunch, it's not a problem. All right, Xander, you got that one. And I'm going to write you in. All right. We're back to the book, back to the items coming up. That's where we're going. We're going to keep it moving at item number 14. We have a 1964 Canadian mint set, proof-like, very beautiful coins. Look at the one set, the young head on this. The young head is ridiculous. Very proof-like. This has the silver dollar, half dollar, dime, and quarter, and a very proof-like nickel and penny. Casey, the starting bid on this is $20. If you're interested. We have a silver dollar, half dollar, quarter, and dime on this, plus the beautiful proof-like young head. Casey got us started at 20. Oh, I'm sorry. I said Casey. I meant Charles. We're starting at 20. Anyways, Casey got us started at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Casey had it first at 20. Or were you just saying it was 20, Casey? Hold on, let me clear that up. Never mind. Pro Slice had it at 25. So we're at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Pro Slice has it at 25. Casey was bidding. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to clear that up. Pro Slice has got it at the high bid at 25. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. These Canadian mint sets are in much better quality than the American mint sets. I promise you that. I can assure you that once you see one, you'll know that the American proof sets pale in comparison. Bid 26 from DW. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Casey wants it at 27.5. It's 1964 DW. 1964. So we had 28 from DW and 30 from Pro Slice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Dollar increments only, Casey. We're at 30 now, 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. We're at 31. We're dollar increments only at this point. Once we've reached 30 for sure. I will entertain that from time to time, but not on every item. It just creates a little bit of a longer cadence for the item, longer stretch on the stream. But we're at 31, 31 and a half. D-dub. I'll tell you what, if I don't get a 32, I'll give it to you for 31 and a half, but we're at 35 from Pro Slice. So bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. So dollar increments only. Bid at 36 from DW. Thank you, DW. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice now. Rita's out. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me a 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. All done. Looking for 37. Last call. And sold. DW got it. Congrats, DW. Since you were going halves, I'll give it to you for 35 and a half. Since you bid 36 and the low was 35, we'll give it to you for 35 and a half. Pro Slice, I have one more of these sets coming up a little bit later. If you want the other one for 35 and a half, I'll give it to you for 35 and a half. Let me know in the chat. I've got to put a tag on this somehow without writing on it. ProSize says they will take it. So I put your name tag in this one, D-Dub. That one's going to go to you. This is the other one. And that one's going to go to ProSlice. Very nice mint sets, guys. Congrats on those. I'll put your name tag in this one, ProSlice. Yes, I have more. I have one more BU Walking Liberty, and I have one more Morgan coming up for the night. I'll give you an idea of where they're at here in a second. Let me write everything in here. I got to go back to the back of the book to write in ProSlice. Let me double check that. 3550. Okay. So we got those. Let me get that written in. D-Dub 3550. And then ProSlice. Let me go back, make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Just do a little Evil Lenny. I got Evil Lenny, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, I think we're all caught up. All right, we are. Next item up. This is a unique item. This is one of the larger items. Liberties or Morgans coming up. Like I said, I have another BU Walking Liberty that's coming up. It is the next up close to that is a 1925 S Peace Dollar. It's graded. It's graded AU50. That'll be coming up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be the 7th item up next. And we also have a Proof American Silver Eagle. And another foreign coming up next. 1901 Zwi Mark. I missed that one, Aaron. I hope you're not gone already, because I did have one more older foreign coin to go with. Also have an 86 ASE and a 27D Standing Liberty quarter in really good shape. So stay tuned. We got a few. What's up, Eva Lenny? I see you hollering, yo, is there a problem? Any pre-1900 U.S.? Yes. As a matter of fact, I have a 1921 U.S. commemorative. Pre-1900. Oh, yes, 1882 Morgan silver dollar. That'll be coming up, but it's scheduled at item number pre-1900, item number 40. That's scheduled as item number 40. We're at item number 15 right now. George Kimball, welcome in. All right, guys. Up next, we have something a little bit more pricey, a little bit more tasty. We have a 10-ounce COVID-19 minted during the pandemic. This is minted by the Envela Corporation, which is a subsidiary or a sister company to Elemental. This is Elemental. It's a 2020, minted in April. They will not be minting any more of these from April. The next one say May. They have like a face mask on them or something like that. A little bit different than this one. So this is some of the last of them that have been minted this year from the COVID-19 April, minted during the pandemic. 10-ounce silver bar. We're looking for a $200 starting bid on this, and this is fives and halves only. Fives and halves only on this. So we're looking for 200. First bid of 200, then we'll go to 205. You can bid halves in between if you'd like, but we're looking for a $200 starting bid on the 10-ounce COVID-19 silver bar. Saca Plata 200. Hidden numismatist at 205. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 205 now, 10 now. Can you give me a 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Now, this will require your flat rate shipping of $7 because it is well over 5 ounces. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 205 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10. Going once. Bid at 205 now, 10 now, 10 now. Bid at 205 now, 210 now, 10. Bid at 205 now, 210 now. Can you give me a 210 now? Gotta have 210. These are going for 240 all day online. Bid at 210 now, 215 now, 215. Bid at 210 now, 215 now, 215. Bid at 210 now, 15 now. Can you give me a 15 now? Gotta have 15. Bid at 210 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 215 now, 20 now, 20. 215 now, 220 now, 20. 215 now, 20 now. Can you give me 220 now? Gotta have 20 now. Saca Plata's out. Bid at 215 now, 220 now, 20. Going twice. Bid at 215 now, 220 now, 220. Bid at 215 now, 220 now, 220. Bid at 215 now, 220 now. Can you give me 220 now? Gotta have 220 now. Bid at 215 now, 220 now, 220. All in. Bids at 215. All done. Looking for 220. Last call. Sold to Eva Lenny for 215. Congrats, Eva Lenny. That is a steal on that one for sure. Yeah, I was expecting a snipe as well. These things are in pretty good demand right now. So you snuck one in there. Congrats to you. I got to get a little piece of tape to tape your name tag to this one because I don't have an envelope large enough to stick this one in for sure. No, Rita, I don't go down by $5. Um, I go down by $2.50, so it's $2.12.50, not $2.10. Yeah, I don't drop it by $5 because the last bid before that was $2.10. So in order to get it at oh shoot, Evil Lenny bid against himself. Good Lord. So I didn't even see that. Let me redo that. All right, so you actually get it at okay, so you had it at oh wait, Sakaplata had it at 210. So no, you didn't bid against yourself. So you got it at 212.50. Sorry. Sakaplata had it at 210, so it's 212.50. I'm running out of room on the page to write. But yeah, I had it written in at 212.50, and then I looked back but Sakaplata had it at 210 first before Evil Lenny, so Evil Lenny went to 215, so Evil Lenny wins it at 212.50. So 210 and a half. That's how we call that. Yeah, I do need to get some small post-its. I don't have very many items that are too large to put a name tag in or on. It's easy enough to put a name tag in a box or in a flip, etc. But I very rarely have an item where I have to put a name tag on the outside of it. But yeah, that was a great win on that one for sure. All right, up next we have a 1901 Zwemark. Got a 1901 Zwemark, and this thing is in extremely fine to AU condition, as you can see right here. Starting bid on the 1901 Zwemark is $16. Hidden Numismatis had us first at 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Saka Plata hit it first at 20, just edging out Rita Doyle. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 21 from Hidden Numismatis. Saka Plata's out. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. It is a crazy design with the bird on the helmet. Bid of 22 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. I like the bird on the back. And it's in crazy good condition. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. It is a 2 mark, I believe. Zui mark. Let me see the paperwork on it. Hang on. Yeah, it's a 2 mark. And it's AU, and it's a half ounce of silver. It's a half troy ounce of silver. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. And it's AU. It was marked as AU. And clearly you can see why. And bid of 23 from DW. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Because it is definitely AU. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. And we're going once. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bid of 23. All done. Rita Doyle with the snipe at 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids of 24. All done. Looking for 25. It is a 2 mark, which it's a half ounce of silver. It's a half ounce of silver. I don't know if it's a $50, but it's a 2 mark. I don't know what 2 mark extends to, but it's a 1901 Germany 2 mark. And it's 0.5 troy ounces. Looking for 25. 90% silver. Last call. And sold to Rita Doyle. Congrats, Rita. Beautiful old German silver piece. Over 100 years old. Stick that in your envelope here for the ones you already have, with the ones you already have. Got it written into both books. All right, so next we have an item that needs no recognition. It is a BU, American Silver Eagle, from 1986. Also known as a first year American Silver Eagle. Starting bid on the 1986 first year American Silver Eagle is $26. Hidden numismatics got it started at 26. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. UTEP's got us at 27. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Yeah, even Lenny says eBay just sold 5 minutes ago, $247.50. No doubt in my mind that it did, because they are trading around $240 for that 10-ounce bar. So you got a steal. But that's what auctions are for. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. But that's where we are at. UTEP had it first at 27, Rodney B. We're looking for 28. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 negative an 8 now? Bid of 28 from Rodney B. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 negative a 9 now? Bid of 29 from Saca Plata. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Jason, 43. Just beat Maximus and Bubba Bogey to 30. So Jason, 43's got it at 30. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 31 now. Can you give me 31 now? I gotta have 31. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bubba Bogey is used to be Bubba something with some numbers, I'm pretty sure. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. Sold to Bubba. No, actually, Jason 43 had it first on my screen. Saca Plata. 43 had edged out Maximus and Bubba at 30. So it's going to Jason 43. There we go. Sold to Jason 43. All right. We got that one done. Let me find one of yours, Jason. Oh, yeah, I just put you a new one in there. Ought to be room for this one in this envelope. Wow, that does not want to go in there with that. There we go. Now we got the band back together. Yeah, that was a good deal. I mean, they trade upwards of that. I mean, just your standard ASEs are trading at 26 right now. So 25, 26. So that was a good deal. That's what we come to the auction for, is you can get a good deal here and there. Sometimes, people are going to bid things up because they want them more than you do, and they might pay more than what they go for. But other times, you're going to have items where you can get for a great deal, like Evil Lenny, who got a 10-ounce COVID bar for $207.50, and they're selling for $247.50 on eBay. Mountain of Coin Accord, welcome in. Mountain of Coin Accord, you missed the Canadian proof sets that I really purchased just because you like the Canadian so much. So I have one more in my possession. I will tell you the last one sold for. I do not plan to put it up in the auction tonight. I'll do it next time I do an auction if you want to wait around for that. But if you don't, I will offer it to you at the same price as the other two went for, and they ended up going for $35.50 tonight. Mountain of Coin Accord for the 64 Canadian mint set. It has the 64 Canadian dollar, 64 Canadian half, quarter, dime, and then it has the nickel and the young head penny. So if you want the last set that I own for that, I can give it to you for that. If not, you'll have to wait till the next auction because that next set won't come up till next auction. Like I said, it's not scheduled for tonight. I was not planning on doing it tonight. I do have it, but if you want it, that's where it went for tonight. So everybody paid the same for it. Both people paid the same for it. So I'll give it to you for the same price if you want it. You have the 64 already? All right, no worries. We'll save it for the next auction. I just wanted to extend the offer to you and let you know where it was at, and that's the one that I had. I have I'll do it next in my next auction so you guys can get in on that on the next auction. So no worries. I just want to make sure you got a chance at it because you missed the ones that I had out. So all right. Next up, we're going to have a Standing Liberty quarter, and we're still opened up to the quarter side of the book. You guys are going to have to give me just a second because I have, oh, never mind. All right, we have to open up to the right page in the book. This is the 1927 Denver minted Standing Liberty quarter. I will show you the quality of that here in just a moment. This has a 1927 Denver, a mintage of only 976,000 in G4 condition, has a bid of $35 in G4 condition. I'll let you guys take a look at this and make your assumptions. I would say this is G4 at minimum. This is not the S. This is the D. The S trades a little bit higher than the D does. However, it's a solid G4. Maybe a little bit better. It's not quite a G8 though, although it could be. But we're starting the bid considerably lower than what it's trading for. Starting bid on the 27D SLQ Standing Liberty Quarter is $11. Rita says we're lagging. Is anybody else lagging? Just a little bit, not bad. All right, well, hopefully it'll clear up. We have been going for 2 hours now, so we might be overheating the system a little bit. I'll double check the temperature. We'll see where we're at. I'll give you guys a second to get caught up. Rita wants it for 11. Aaron says he's not lagging. And we're not warm. Computer's not warm. We're still very, very cool as far as that goes. So we're not burning up. Must just be the internet. I do pay for the highest speed internet available, but that's not always the best thing. So there could be other internet service providers that provide a faster connection, but I might not have that. So I'm not saying it's your end. I'm just saying that it's, I don't see any signs saying that it's on my end. Rita says it stopped. My stream stopped. Well, I haven't got any notifications here, Rita. I'm still going here. You might want to take a second and refresh. I'll give you a minute to do that while I pause this item. You have it right now at 11. Looking for 12. Or are you saying that the lagging stopped? Sorry, I'm not clear on that. Bid at 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. This is a 1927 Denver minted standing late quarter. And G4 has a book trading value of 25 or 35. It's easily a G4. I can't say it's much higher than that, but it's easily a G4. 27D. We got a bid at 11, looking for 12. PG Coins was lagged. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me a 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Going once. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me a 13? Gotta have a 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 13 from Rita. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. That's something we don't need to know. Hidden Newman Samantha says. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. DW's got it back at 14. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15? Gotta have 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Going twice. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me a 15 now? I gotta have 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me a 16? I gotta have 16. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Oh, All in. Bids at 15. Books at 35. Sorry, books at not at 35. Books at 20. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. All in. Bids of 16. All done. Looking for 17. Last call. And we are sold to D-Dub. Let's see if there's any room in your last envelope. Don't believe so, so we'll get you a new envelope. Matter of fact, it is number 24. We're 2 items away from the next gold item. Two items and then the gold. Then the next gold. Let me write you into my other book, D-Dub. All right. Is anybody looking for a 2020 W? UTEP. I did one piece tonight, but I have a Mexican gold piece. Sorry, not a Mexican silver piece, but I have a Mexican gold piece coming up tonight. We have a 2020 Weir Farm West Point minted V75 Privy. $20 starting bid on the 2020 Weir Farms West Point minted V75 is $10. It's a 1/20th ounce Libertad, Aaron. 1/20th ounce Libertad. DW's got started at 10. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going once. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going twice. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. On the 2020 W V75 Privy. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid at 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid at 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bids at 10. Andrew Forbes came in first at 11. Just beat Rita Doyle to it. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me a 12 now? Gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 and a half. Bid 12 and a half now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid 12 and a half now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 and a half now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid 13 now, 14 now, 14. All in. Bids at 13. Rita's out. All done. Looking for 14. DW is at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me a 16? Gotta have 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. All in. Bids at 15. All done. Looking for 16. Last call. Andrew's out. And we are sold to DW. All right, that is the... I have one more of these coming up way later on tonight. But DW won the first one of these, so when I receive the 2020 American Samoa returned to me, I'll send you a picture of both of them, and you can let me know if you want to swap it for the 2020. For the 2020 American Samoa. Get that into another envelope for you. Yeah, no problem. I just don't have it with me, so I don't want to put an item up for bid that I don't have. So you bid on this one. When I get the other one, I'll send you a picture so you can make your determination if you want to swap out for it. It's going to be in pretty much the same condition. It's just, I just don't want to sell something I don't physically have. All right. And then up next we have this is a better date, guys. You can take a chance to look it up yourself. I can give you the red book and I can show it to you if you'd like. But nonetheless, this is a better date. American Silver Eagle proof. And welcome in Andrew Forbes, by the way. It's a 1995 Philadelphia proof American Silver Eagle. And this is a burnished Philadelphia, meaning it has the P mint mark on it. This is a 1995 Philadelphia proof American Silver Eagle. I do not have the box or the certificate of authenticity, but in the red book, these are trading around $60, $60 to $65. It has a red book value of $65. But you can see this thing is at least deep cameo, if not ultra cameo. Look at that thing. Boom! That thing is blinging, and it is liquid metal all day. We're looking for a starting bid of $30 on the 1995 Philadelphia minted proof American Silver Eagle. Hidden numismatist got it started at 30. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Yes, it's a 95, Aaron. It's a 1995 Philadelphia proof American Silver Eagle. Better date, lower mintage. I can get you the numbers here in just a second if you'd like. Casey Rhodes had it at 31. Hidden numismatist has it at 32. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 35 from DW. Bit of 36 from Hidden Numismatist. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 40 from Pro Slice. Pro Slice beat out Rita Doyle to 35, and Hidden Numismatist has it back at 41. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Saka Plata's out. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I have 2 now. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 45 from DW. Face reveal. Except I've already shown you guys my face. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. DW's got it at 45. We're looking for 46. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Look at that thing. Oh, God. That thing is beautiful. Going once. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. This thing is immaculate. Bids at 45. Bit of 46 first from Charles Kelly. Clay 37. It is a 1995 Philadelphia proof American Silver Eagle. Charles Kelly had it first at 46. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. It is, yeah, it is definitely one that you're missing. It's a lower mintage. I'll get you the red book here. We'll pull it out. We'll tell you what the mintage is. I believe it's well under $1 million. It's under, it might be even under 500,000. 374. Charles Kelly's got it at 51. Bit of 51 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I got a 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. 1995 Philadelphia. 438,511 minted in proof. And in proof, it has a $65 book value. I can about assure you that this is going to be at least a proof 69 ultra cameo, if not a proof 60, a proof 70 ultra cameo. This thing is flawless. It is generally a perfect coin. There is nothing on here that would say to me that it wouldn't be a perfect coin. D-Dub's got it at 55. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Generally, this is the point we would go by 5s and halves, but we're going to let it go up to 60. And if we get to 60, we're going to go by 5s and halves only. Just because we're topping out at the book value of the coin. So bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Believe we're already going twice. So we're all in. Bids at 55. Hidden Numismatist wants it for 56 with the semi-snipe. Bid of 56 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 56 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 56 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 56 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 60 from D-Dub. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. We are at 5s and halves now. D-Dub's got it at 60. If you want it for more, you're going to have to bid 65 or 62.50, 62 and a half. So 60 now, 5 now, 5. You can say half, and that would be 62.50. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid of 60 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Charles Kelly's out. All done. Looking for 65. Last call. And sniper alert. Hidden Numismatist said 62 and a half. So we got 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. At the very last second, just beat Casey to the button. 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5 now. 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 62 and a half now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got that 5 now. 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. We're already at 62 and a half DW, so it's now at 65. Hidden Numismatist had 62.50, so now we're looking for 65. Bid of 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. 62 and a half now, 5 now. Can you give me 65 now? I have 5 now. Bid of 62 and a half now, 5 now, 5. Yeah, 65. 65 now, 70 now, 70. 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid of 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? I got 75. Bid of 65 and a half. Bid of 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bids at 65. Looking for 70. All in. All done. Last call. And we are sold to DW. Congrats, DW. That is a beautiful 1995 proof American Silver Eagle. Ultra cameo all day long. Now, there was a bid of $62.50 before this, so that means that your final sell price is $65, brother. All right, Charles Kelly. I'll double check that. I've not got the notification for that yet, but it will probably come through shortly. But nonetheless, I don't have your total. I can get you your total if you need it right now, but let's see. I got DW's total down, and there it goes right there. That's probably the notification. Yep, that is the notification. And yes, you are correct, Charles Kelly. Let's see where I had you at. If you're done, I can total you up to make sure that you're right. If not, we'll work it out when it's all said and done. All right. Next up, we have our second gold item of the night. And that is the 1/10 ounce American Gold Eagle. No worries, Charles Kelly. So this does come with the box. One-10th ounce American Eagle Gold. This does have the certificate of authenticity with it, which is essentially your assayer's card. This is a 1994 W. This has the St. Gaudens design. This is the proof variety. (1994) W proof, 1/10 ounce. Gold American Eagle. No worries, DW. You're good to go. You can hang out and chat as long as you want. We're going to be doing some giveaways here before too long. Starting bid on the Gold Eagle is $205. Fives and halves only. Starting bid is $205. on the 1/10 ounce American Gold Eagle. Casey got it started at 205, and Pro Slice got it at 210. Bid at 210 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 210 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 210 from Hidden Numismatist. 215 by Casey Rhodes, and 220 by Hidden Numismatist. Bid at 220 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 220 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 220 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 220 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 220, bid at 225 from Casey Rhodes. Bid at 225 now, 30 now, 30. 227.50 from Charles Kelly. 227 and a half now, 30 now, 30. 227 and a half now, 30 now, 30. 227 and a half now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? Gotta have 30 now. 225 and a half now, 30 now, 30. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now, 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 230 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 230 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 230 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 230. All done. Looking for 235. Pro Slice 56 with the snipe at 240. Bid at 240 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 240 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 240 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 240 now, 5 now, 5. That light is killing us. There we go. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now, 5. Well, it's not that light either. It's all the lights are killing us. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now, 5. It's really non-circulated. It's been in a capsule since its inception, so. But you can clearly see its proof quality. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now, 5. 240 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 240 now, 5 now, 5. All in. It's at 240. All done. Looking for 245. Got a World Trade Center, yeah. Last call. And it is sold to Pro Slice. Pro Slice 56 wins it at 240. So actually, you jumped up the bid, so you actually get it for $237.50, brother. $237.50 is your final sell price. Pro Slice 56. Congratulations on the only 1994 W Proof 10th ounce gold that we're going to have tonight, and probably for the foreseeable future, for at least the next few weeks before we get some more gold. So, yeah, for sure, pro slicing the auction. All right. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled items. We have some SLQs. We got one more lot of SLQs. This is the only lot of standing Liberty quarters that we have for the night. I did pick up more of these from my silver dealer and are in better condition, some of them, or equal condition, but we have a 1928 S, a 1926, and it's in really good condition. This 1926 is. It's, where's my loop at? There it is. It's the D, and it's 26. It's pushing that F12 at least F12. Got another 26. This is the S, 26S. It's not VF12, but it's at least VG8. And then we have the 1929S. Let me verify that it's an S, not the D. It is the S. And this one's more like the G4. So we have all mint marks. We have the 29S, the 26S, the 26D in very good, fine 12 condition. And we have the 28S in VG condition, G4 to VG condition as well. Starting bid on the lot of four, $1 face value. You get all four of these. Starting bid I have listed here is $16 for a dollar's face of mint mark standing Liberty quarters. Starting bid is $16. Saca Plata, we have 6 more items until we get to the 20th ounce Libertad. 6 more items, this being one of them. So we're looking for a $16 starting bid on the mint marked. Very good condition. $1 face value lot of standing Liberty quarters. 90%. Going once. We're looking for a $16 starting bid. Going twice now. $16 starting bid. All in. All done. Last call. And DW comes in with the last minute snipe before the skip for $16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. If they were all in G4, you're looking at about $32 lot. We got a $16 bid looking for 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Going once. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Going twice. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. The 26D in F12, it's got a book value of 24 by itself. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. All in. Bids of 16. All done. Looking for 17. Gold Miner 07 kicks the door in with a $17 bid with a snipe. Snipers on the rooftops. Gold Miner 07's got us at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Gotta have an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. All in. Bids of 17. DW's out. All done. Looking for 18. Last call. And we are sold. The Gold Miner 07. Let me show you what you got, Gold Miner. You got a nice little lot of Standing Liberty quarters, all mint mark. Got the 28S. And that's that 26D in F12. Easy. Easy if I quit spinning it around. You got the 26S. And the 29S. Nice pickup. For sure. Well, you stole it, and I stole it too, Pro Slice. So glad I was able to convey that around to you. All right. Next up, we have a slab PCGS 1925S piece dollar. PCGS slab AU50. See that little S there? Starting bid on the 1925 S piece dollar is $24. Bob Delicious kicks the door in with a $25 starting bid. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 26 from Xander. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 28 from Silver Shocker. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Going twice. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids of 28. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. Rita Doyle with the snipe at 29. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid of 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid of 29 now, 30 now, 30. And Casey's got it at 30. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids of 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. And Silver Shocker with the snipe at 31. Bid of 31 now, 32 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids of 31. All done. Looking for 32. Jason 4343 with the snipe. We got snipers on multiple rooftops, guys. You guys have to duck for cover. Watch yourselves. Get the flak jackets. Silver Shockers back in at 33. We got bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids of 35. Jason 4343 has it. All done. Looking for 36. Silver Shocker with the snipe. Return fire from the rooftop. We got another snipe at 36. Bid of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 37 now, 8 now, 8. They're returning fire, sniping from the rooftops between Jason 4343 and Silver Shocker. And Charles Kelly just dropped a nuke on both of them with a $42 bid. Boom! Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 42. All done. Looking for 43. Last call. All right, Saka Plata, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for all the help. And Casey Rhodes comes in with another snipe at 43. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. We got, they're not even sniping now. They're just dropping bombs. Dropping bombs back and forth. Charles Kelly with the nuke. And then Casey Rhodes drops a grenade on top of the nuke with a $43 bid. And Charles Kelly just says, I'll nuke you again with 47. Boom! Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. I did not do the laminated error one yet, Evil Lenny. This is the graded one. The laminate error will be a little bit later on. Casey Rhodes wants it at 48. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Charles Kelly keeps dropping nukes, and Casey Rhodes keeps dropping grenades on top of it. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Bid of 49 now, 50 now. Can you give me 50 now? Gotta have 50 now. Bid of 49 now, 50 now, 50. Charles Kelly kicked that grenade right back to Casey Rhodes and says, you keep it. All in. Bids at 49 from Charles Kelly. All done. Looking for 50. Charles Kelly says he could go 10,000. We're not going to take that as a bid. Not in the slightest. Casey Rhodes does want it at 50, though. So we got a bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Casey's got it at 50. All done. Looking for 51. Charles Kelly with the snipe back. We got 51. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bid of 51. All done. Looking for 52. Last call. And I had typed the sold button because you were both bidding on it. So we are sold to Charles Kelly for 51. Congrats, Charles Kelly. Oh, wow. I wrote one of my items in twice. So we're going to cancel out what I had written there. And we're going to write this next one in. So that one's going to Charles Kelly. That was a battle to the finish for sure. Give me just a second, guys. I got to check a notification. I'll be right in. All right. So I had one item listed twice. We are back to the next item, an item that I did not have listed. And we have the 2017 Republic of Ghana cougar with a leopard print. African leopard. These guys have a mintage of only 50,000. And a starting bid of $24 if you guys are interested in those. I've got to write this one in. Hidden Numismatist wants started at 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. This is 1 ounce. 4 nines fine. Hidden Numismatist had it first at 24. Rodney B's got it at 26. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Charles is out. Not really in, but Charles is out. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Jason, 43. 43's got it at 30. Going twice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. It is beautiful, Rita. I can't believe that this is what I received for my purchase. Unbelievable. I expected far worse than this, but this was in great shape. Great piece. Great low mintage piece. I'll take it. Bid at 32 from Ronnie B. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Since we have the high definition camera and we can see everything a little bit better now, there you go. Bid at 33 from Xaner. Sorry, I keep getting that mixed up. Xaner's got it at 33 and Jason 43. 43's got it at 35. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 36 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Xander had it first at 37. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 38 from Rodney B. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. Bid at 39 now, 40 now. Can you give me 40 now? Gotta have 40 now. Bid at 39 now, 40 now, 40. All in. Bids at 39. All done. Looking for 40. Last call. Yeah, it is frosty, to say the least. And we're sold to Xander. 39. Congrats, Xander. Beautiful piece. All right. You're probably going to need a new envelope, and I'm running out of those. I'm going to have to order another box of 500 because I've been through 500 manila envelopes since August of last year. They're great. Like I said, I was very surprised to see that for what it was, what I purchased it for, and what what arrived. I had to pay additional shipping on top of my purchase, which was unfortunate, which, you know, is the reason why the cost went up. Starting bid was up higher than what I normally do, but at the same time, it's a very nice piece. So, all right, we have 2 walkers up back to back. This is a different date. Brilliant uncirculated walking Liberty $50. And then we have another low mintage walking Liberty $50 that's coming up right after it. And then after that, we're going to do the gold. The last piece of gold for the night will come up after this, after these 2 items. So we have 2 walkers, and then we'll have gold. Yeah, I did not have a chance to see if they're black light sensitive. They do appear like they would be, though, based on what I'm seeing on them. Now, I'm going to show you guys this piece real quick. I do need to get a little bit of a stretch here and refill a drink and use the restroom. So I will be right back. But this is a 1945 Denminted BU Walking Liberty $50. So we're going to put that one up next. Let me get my my be right back sign. So I will be right back. Give me just a moment, guys. Let me refill my drink. Let me use the restroom, wash my hands, and we'll continue the auction then. Oh, God, and I got to stretch. I've been sitting down way too long. Ouch. All right. One more second. Ugh. All right. We should be good to go now for the duration of the auction. It's already 10:30. We didn't quite get to the amount that we were expecting, but we are moving our way through the night a little bit better without interruptions from drop frames and lost streams, et cetera, et cetera. So we have the 1945 brilliant uncirculated walking Liberty $50. Take a look at the reverse on this thing. You can clearly see the original mint luster on this. There's no questioning that whatsoever. Don't come out of the flip now. Stay in there. There you go. You can see the reverse. This thing is beautiful. There is no wear whatsoever on this coin. Absolutely BU. Starting bid on the 1945 Denver minted BU Walking Liberty is $12. See that D mint mark down there? Bob's Delicious got started at 12. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. You can see all the dress lines. Rita's got it at 13. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 27 from Charles Kelly. Are you sure about that, brother? Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Not that it's not worth it. Surely is. It's just, it's quite a jump. Let's get to the book and let's see where we're at on BU. On the 1945 Denver. In AU50, we're at 20. In MS60, we're at 35. So you're not too crazy. You're not too crazy there. All right, we'll send it in. We're gonna do it. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going once now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bub's Delicious with the snipe at 28. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Come on, Charles Kelly. Bid at 30. Bid at 29 now, 30. Bid at 30 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Charles Kelly with $35 bid. Dropping nukes. Charles Kelly with the nukes. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. I mean, it's about as perfect of a walker as you can get. I cannot say that it is not worth it. Bid at 36 from Bub's Delicious. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 36. Bid at 37. Charles Kelly's got it back. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 38 from Bub's Delicious. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. In MS63, it is a $60 piece. So I'll give you guys both that. And I'll also give you the clear view of the coin, of the piece. I mean, it's clearly never seen the light of day. It's a very beautiful piece. Bid at 40 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. I tend to err on the side of caution, but there's no need to do that on this one because there is clearly no evidence of anywhere, any circulation whatsoever on this. Bub's Delicious with a 41, and Charles Kelly coming right back with a 42. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid at 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid at 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid at 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 46 now, 7. Bid at 47 now, 8. Bid at 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 47 now, 8 now, 8. A beautiful walker, though. And Charles Kelly said he's out. And he says you suck. I don't typically like to do that, but, you know. Okay, automatically held for review. There we go. Bid at 47 now, 8 now, 8. All in. And Charles Kelly's back in at 48. Bid at 48 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 49 now, 50 now, 50 now. Bid at 49 now, 50 now, 50. Bid at 49 now, 50 now. Can you give me 50 now? I gotta have 50 now. Bid at 49 now, 50 now, 50. Jason 43 is hiding in the corner, shaking. Bid at 49 now, 50 now, 50. All in. Nope, we're not all in. Charles Kelly's got it at 50. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. This has got to be the most epic battle on the channel so far. Charles Kelly, Bub's Delicious, round 3. Let's get it. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids at 51. Bids at 52. Charles Kelly. Bid at 52 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 53 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 53 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 53 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 53 now, 4 now, 4. Oh, Pro Slice, you're gonna make me beat myself. Bid at 53 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bubs Delicious has it at 53. All done. Looking for 54. Last call. And Charles Kelly comes back with another snipe at $54. Bid at 54 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 54 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 55 from Bubs Delicious. Kicks back. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 55. All done. Looking for 56. Last call. And we are sold to Bubs Delicious. And I don't normally say this, but we're after 10:30 at night, so I'm going to say, holy shit, Bubs Delicious, congratulations. That was the most epic battle I've ever seen. But on the upside, I will say that this is also the best Walking Liberty $half I've ever seen as well. So I will give you that, and then I will give you that at the same time. That is one hell of a Walking Liberty. And it's quite proof-like at the same time. And I dropped it on the coin mat, thank God. But that was ridiculous. That was insane, guys. Look at that. But look at it you can see that there. That could be approved. Let me see on the 45D. The 45D can't be approved though, right? It can't. No, there is no proofs in 45D. But that's an awful proof like 45. So maybe it'll get a PL. We send it in. But definitely one of the best Walking Liberty $half I've ever seen with my own eyes. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Bubs Delicious. That was a battle for one hell of a prize. Let me flip that back the right way so it can't come out of the flip. For you, Bubs. I guarantee you one thing for sure, there's not any actual chance that this thing could come back clean. I can assure you of that. Let me write you into the book, Bubs Delicious. It's quite possible that thing could get 65. It's very possible it could get 65. So that would put it over the book value of 60. All righty. Well, that was a super nice Walking Liberty $half. Up next, I have a not as nice Walking Liberty $half. I'm almost ready to put it up now. But this is a low mintage, and one you don't see. You just don't see these. Yeah, Bub's Delicious. I automatically assumed that anyways for grading. So I did not see it, but I automatically assumed that. I was going to contact you via email before I sent it back to you, because I assumed that that's where we were going with this one, because it's definitely one to send off for that. So. It's not a 49. This is a 1917. As you can clearly see, this has the obverse mint mark. Boom! 1917 Denver minted obverse mint mark. Clearly here. Mint mark on the obverse. Another first ever. This has a mintage of just 765,400. In G4, it's got a book at 25. She's at least G4. This walker's at least a G4. Starting bid is not the 25. Let me find it here. Where did it go? Oh, okay, here we go. Starting bid is $16. $16 on the obverse mint mark. 1917 obverse mint mark Denver. Bub's Delicious got us started at 16. Hidden Numismatics got us at 20. And Charles Kelly's got us at 22. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bit of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bub's Delicious, can you tell the difference since I've hardwired the stream to the internet? Let me know. Pretty sure you can. I can. Just on seeing it on my own. I did watch back the test stream last night, and it's so much better. Bub's Delicious got us at 26. So much better. It's so much more clear. Yes, it looks so much better. You guys can see the coin so much better. The camera doesn't focus. It focuses at the same rate. But the picture you see is so much more clear. Yeah, it took me quite a bit to get it this way, but yeah, we have not lagged out or dropped the stream or any of that, so we'll keep it going. We're at 26 from Bub's Delicious, looking for 27, and we're going once. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bit of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Look at that. You could just see everything on that. It's not AU condition or anything, but you can see all of it. You guys know exactly what you're bidding on now, for sure. It's nothing to hide there. Bid of 27 from Charles Kelly. Bid of 27 now 8 now 8. Bid of 28 from Bubs Delicious. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9. Bid of 28 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9. Bid of 28 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9. Charles is out. Going twice. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9 now. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9. Bid of 28 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 28 now 9 now 9. All in. Bids of 28. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. And we are sold to Bubs Delicious. Grass Bubs Delicious, that's going to you. All right. Now, like I said, we do have one more gold item up for auction tonight. And we're going to pull that up next. As you guys know, gold is not cheap. So keep that in mind. And Libertads are not cheap either. This is a 1/20th ounce Libertad, gold Libertad. Let me pull it. Let me pull the flip out of the plastic so we can get a better picture of it. Or get a better view of it. But it's BU. It's never seen the light of day. Come on, camera. Focus, focus, focus. Still doesn't want to. Charles Kelly, try adding 125 to that, buddy. On the 1/20th ounce of gold, Libertad, the starting bid is $150. 150 starting bid on the 1/20th ounce. We're going by fives and nines only on this one. Yeah, I wish it was that low, guys, but 150 starting bid. Trying to get a focus. Come on. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, 150 is the starting bid on this, guys. This thing was not cheap. Libertads themselves go for like double what silver spot goes for on silver Libertads, but gold Libertads are not even close. So it's a 2019 1/20th ounce gold Libertad, 1/20th ounce. I'm more of the silver person, but a lot of people have been requesting gold, so I went out and I spent a bunch to get a bunch of gold. So if you guys want it, bid on it. If you don't, then I'll hold it for the next auction, or I'll wait till we get more people that want gold in at this time. So no worries. Yes, it is a very nice piece. Thank you, Charles Kelly. I'll gladly hold it for a little bit longer. Are you sure, Kelly? Are you sure, Charles Kelly? Sure you want it? We can do this another time. Bid of 150 now, 5 now, 5. Fives and halves only. Bid of 150 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 150 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 150 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. 150 now, 155 now, 5. All right. All right. We'll do that. We'll hold it for next week. At 150, I'd rather hold it for next week anyway. So we'll use that for next week's auction. And we'll continue with the silver because that's been more my forte. So we'll go with that. The gold is something that was requested. Not my forte, not something that I typically do. So I'd much rather stick with the silver. That's where I do my best work. And up next, you're going to see why. Yeah, sounds good, Pro Slice. Yeah, I certainly can't take them for a loss, so we'll hold on to it. We'll put it up next week. You know, gold's here or there. So, and Libertads are something that is not, they're outside of what, the typical going rate is at most places. So we'll do it next week. It would be nice to have gold in 2 auctions in a row. But we're going to put up a nice next, Valeni. We're going to do this at Eagle, and then I'll do the laminate air next. So we'll do this American Silver Eagle toned 1988 American Silver Eagle. Very nice toning. BU, as you can see, just super nicely toned. And then we'll go to the laminate air 22 SP styler. Charles Kelly's got it started at 27. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got him an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Got him a 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 35 from Charles Kelly, just edging out Rita, who bid the same as Zaner. Zanner. Sorry, I keep screwing that up. This thing has, you can't see it. You're not going to be able to see it, but it looks like a copper tone underneath greens and blacks, and it is just, if you're into toners, this thing is all you could ever want. I can assure you that. All you could ever want. Zanner, God. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Xander wants it for 36. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I'd have 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. If you look at this edge here, it looks like a toned copper round almost on this edge. It's just, it's ridiculous. So nice. So nice. And it's clearly BU. It's not like it's a beat up, dinged up, old, mess of a coin. It's just a beautiful coin. That's what it is. And Charles Kelly wants it for 41. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I'd have 2 now. Xander is out. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I'd have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Going once now. It is a beautiful piece. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 49. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bid at 41. I've got some blast white ones also, Rita. We'll do those here in just a second. But color is just ridiculous. All done. Looking for 42. It's super nice. Just super nice. Last call. There you go. Look at that thing. Look at that color right there. So nice. And we are sold to Charles Kelly. Congrats, Charles Kelly. If you like these toners, you've got a beautiful one right here. This must be one of the nicest I've ever had. I had a very nice one last week with the purple and the yellow toning. But man, that one's just so much. So much. And numismatist, you might be right on that. Hey, I can't knock what I see. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and when you see beauty like this, you just know it. Can't mistake it. You can't deny it. All right, I've got to write in the new spot for this one because it was not listed in my auction. But we're going to cut out a different one that I had. We'll just write it in at the bottom. This is a 1922 piece dollar, 22S. All right, so let me get my glove on just so I can handle this thing a little bit more professionally, even though what you're going to see, it's going to look like it's trash. But I'll be able to show you why it's not here pretty easily. All right, this is a 1922 S piece dollar. You're going to see that S over here. Okay, and then you're going to see this clear lamination tears where it's almost the entire coin. Now, when I got this, they said it might have been acidized, but I mean, you can clearly see the tear line and the difference in elevation on the coin from where the lamination has torn off of the coin down to the copper level before the next silver level of the coin. You can clearly see that the lamination has been torn off of this on quite a few areas of the coin, but there's no removal of the there's been no removal of there's no wearing or missing from the strike. The strike is still solid all the way through. It's just missing the lamination on a lot of the coin. You can see it's not like it's worn down from, if it was acid treated, then you would see less relief. You would see, a worse strike. You would see some wear or some fading of the strike. But you don't see any of that here. You just see the lamination missing. The lamination being the silver lamination missing. We're not going to start this thing anything too crazy because the way it looks, clearly, we're going to start the bidding at $20 on the 1922 S missing lamination piece dollar. The obverse is in fantastic condition. As you can see, there's no wear on the obverse either, but it looks like the lamination is completely missing from the obverse. Charles Kelly's had it started at 20. Then we had Silver Shocker at 25. Eva Lenny, Silver Shocker just beat Eva Lenny to 25. And then Charles Kelly had it at 27. Eva Lenny's got it at 30. Bid at 30 now won, and Charles Kelly's got it at 32. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Now let me get you a closer look at that cheek. So you got a few pits there. Few pits there. But it's not wear. All the details are in the hair. It's definitely there. Bid at 35 from Eva Lenny. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Yeah, acne. But that clear line right there, right here, that is a clear signifier of lamination tear. It is absolutely a tear of the lamination on the coin. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Going once now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going 36 from Charles Kelly. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid at 36 now, 7 now, 7. At ECP. Where's ECP? ECP here? Oh, there's ECP. Yes, ECP. Lamination for sure, brother. You can clearly see the lamination tear. Silver Shocker at 38. Evil Lenny's out. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. I believe we're going twice. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 39 now, 40. Bid at 40 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? I got a 1 now. Bid at 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 45 from Silver Shocker. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bid at 45 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 45. All done. Looking for 46. Will do, Eva Lenny. Last call. And we are sold to Silver Shocker. $45. Congrats, Silver Shocker. That is quite the interesting piece. I've not seen a lamination error this bad on a coin or this much lamination torn off of a coin. Sure, it exists, but I just haven't seen anything like this before. Very great piece. And yeah, probably a good deal as well. Shocker says if you stop talking, I'd have stopped at 38. You guys crack me up. All right, let's just get this into a envelope and yeah, I am out of envelopes. No, I'm not quite. I'm almost out of envelopes. Well, what's that? Oh, that's the piece we're keeping for next week. Well, that don't have to go into an envelope. I'll put that back into the plastic envelope. All right. We're going to write you in there, Shocker. I don't think I have you in this one yet, Shocker. That'll be your first item of the night. Got you now. All right, guys, it is 11:40 or 11:24, almost 11:30, which is about the time that I expected to finish up. So let me see what we have done so far. We have done 11, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So we're going to do a few more, probably 4 more items for the night, and then we're going to have to call it a night. I was expecting to get to 50. We didn't quite make it there, but all good. I do still have to get up early, so we'll. Oh, wait. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So we did make it about 40 items already. We're going to do a few more. Yeah, the Morgan. We'll do the Morgan. We'll do the Morgan. How about the 1920 Pilgrim commemorative? We can do that one also. This is one that I wanted to do. This is one that I wanted to do that I haven't got to yet. Actually, we're going to do this one first. This one is something that you don't see every day. So I do want to do this one tonight. We can do those anytime. We're gonna do this one, then we're gonna do the then we're gonna do a foreign, and then we're gonna do a walk. Then we're gonna do the Morgan, and then we're gonna call it a night. All right, so this one is something that you don't see every day. This is a 1 ounce Ronald Reagan round. $50 likes. We'll do another giveaway here in a minute. We did get a 50 cumulative, and we already did do a 50 likes giveaway, but we'll do another one. That's fine with me too. But we're gonna pull this one out. This is a Ronald Reagan 1 ounce silver round. Very nice. Let me find out where I have this in my book so I can, there we go. So I know where to start it at. Let me pop this bad boy open so you can see how nice it is. It's gonna be more than 7. I can assure you that. Starting bid is gonna be $23 on a Ronald Reagan 1 ounce silver round. Does come with the presentation box. One ounce Ronald Reagan round, starting at $23. Hit Newman's, man. It's got to start at 23. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 25 from Rodney B. Pro Slice says 440, but I'm gonna guess that that's a typo. 40. Pro Slice says 40. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. All right, Bubs Delicious. Have a good night. I'll catch you later for sure. Like I said, I'm trying to work on those stickers. I should have a definitive answer on what they're going to be tomorrow, by tomorrow afternoon. I'll let you know which way you want to go with them. We'll probably go with them because you can't get 2 different designs from Sticker Mule, although they're going to be about the same price as what Sticker Mule charges per sticker for one design. So it's still probably going to be the better way to go, but hopefully I get them down just a little bit more. I've been working on it. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 41 from Rodney B. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 45 from Pro Slice. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 46 from Rodney B. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bit of 46 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids of 46. All done. Looking for 47. Last call. Pro Slice 56 with the snipe. Sniper alert, guys. We got snipers on the rooftops. Pro Slice 56 has us at 47. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 47 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 47. Rodney B drops a nuke from the top floor of the building, from the rooftop, with a $50 bid. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have a 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Hey, Randy, welcome in. All in. Bids at 50. Rodney B's got it. All done. Looking for 51. Last call. And we're sold. To Rodney B. Congrats, Rodney B. That's going to go to you. That's the only one of those that I've ever had, that I expect to have. Just don't see those. So we're going to get your name tag inside. And I'm going to write you in. All right, that one's going to Rodney B. Let me write you in here. All right. All right, next up we have the foreign piece, and then we're going to do the other Morgan for the night. This piece took me quite a bit to look up to find exactly what it was, because the writing is in Japanese. It is not easy to understand what the writing is. This is a year 416, 1 yen from 1914. Something about these letters here depicts the date, etc., and what you're working with. We're looking for a starting bid of $33 on this 1914, year 416, 90% silver, 1 yen. Hidden numismatics got started at 40. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. So I don't know which way. I think this is the way it orients, to be honest with you. So let's see. Yeah, it might reverse. So it might be this and then that. I don't know. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. It is a little bit different. It definitely appears to be differently aligned. Maybe it is maybe it's different. I don't know. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 41 from Marita Doyle. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. See if I just do it, flip it like this. I don't know. Is that how it goes? It might. That might be. That might be how it goes. Bid of 42 from Hidden Numismatist. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 43 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. All right. Miss Mattis says I am aligning it properly. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 43. All done. Looking for 44. Last call. And we are sold to Rita. Congrats, Rita. First and only yen that I've ever had on the stream as well. So that makes a total of 5 firsts for the auction tonight. And I got to get you an envelope, Rita, so I'm going to have to redo this one for you. Because I got to order some more envelopes. Good news is we only got one more item for the night. And Newman's Man says, bye-bye, sweet coin. Yeah. I can't say that it wouldn't be a bittersweet loss. We're going to get the glove out for this last one so that we can handle it and we can show it. And hopefully I don't drop this thing. But this is an 1882 Orleans Mint. Morgan silver dollar. It's got all the detail. It's a little reflective as well. Starting bid on the 1882 O is $28. You can see all of the breast feathers there. It is a brilliant uncirculated 1882 O Morgan silver dollar. Jason 4343 had us started at 30, and Pro Slice 56 got us at 45. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? I got a 6 now. Bit of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Is the O over S? No, I believe I did look at this. I will double check that. I am rather sure it's not an O over S. It is not an O over S. Nothing indicating that. Just an O. 1882 O Morgan Silver Dollar. Bubba Bogey's got us at 46, and then Pro Slice 56 got us at 50. Bit at 50 now, one now, one. Bit at 50 now, one now, one. Bit at 50 now, one now. Can you give me a one now? Got a one now. Bit at 50 now, one now, one. Possibly tilted. VAM, maybe. O's Dio doesn't seem tilted. Bubba Bogey's got us at 51. Bit of 51 now, two now, two now. Bit of 51 now, two now, two. Bit of 51 now, two now. Can you give me a two now? Got a two now. Bit of 51 now, two now, two. Man, it just matters where this. It just really matters where this coin orients at. Be honest with you. If the eagle's supposed to be straight up and down, then the O might be a little tilted. If the eagle's supposed to be the way I see it, the eagle's supposed to be a little bit tilted, and that O is pretty much straight on. Bit of 52 now, three now, three now. Bit of 52 now, three now, three. Bit of 52 now, three now. Can you give me a three now? I gotta have three now. Bit of 52 now, three. O'Reilly's. Yeah, I got you, Aaron. One of these days, I'll get a little bit more versed in these VAMs and these Morgans, and I'll be able to give you guys a better idea. Right now, I just look for the prettiest ones I can find, and that's what I go with. So, if you guys get a VAM, then you guys rob the bank. You guys rob the bank robber. I know a few of the things to look for, but not nearly enough. But I think it's supposed to look like this, and if that's the case, then that O is pretty much dead on. Doesn't seem like it's tilted or anything crazy going on about it. Bit of 52 now, three now, three now. Bit of 52 now, three now, three. Bit of 52 now, three now. Can you give me a three now? Gotta have three now. Bit of 52 now, three now, three. Going once. Bit of 52 now, three now, three now. Bit of 52 now, three now, three. Bit of 52 now, three now. Can you give me three now? Gotta have three now. Bit of 52 now, three now, three. Going twice. That's crazy, Rita. Bubba Bogey's got it at 53. Bit of 53 now, four now, four. Bit of 53 now, four now, four. Bit of 53 now, four now. Can you give me four now? Gotta have four now. Bit of 53 now, four now, four. Bit of 54 now, five now, five. Bit of 54 now, five now, five. If we reach 55, we're going to go fives and halves after 55. Bid at 55 from Jason, then bid at 60 from Pro Slice. Bid at 60 now, five now, five. Bid at 60 now, five now, five. Bid at 60 now, five now. Can you give me five now? Gotta have five now. Bid at 60 now, five now, five. Bid at 60 now, five now, five now. Bid at 60 now, five now, five. Bid at 60 now, five now. Can you give me five now? Gotta have five now. Bid at 60 now, five now, five. Bid at 65 now, 70 now, 70. 65 now, 70 now, 70. Bid at 65 now, 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Gotta have 70 now. Bid at 65 now, 70 now, 70. All in. Bids at 65. All done. Looking for 70. Last call. And we are sold Bubba Bogey at 65. So you'll actually get it for $62.50 Bubba Bogey. Blah, 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 blah. Congratulations, Bubba Bogey. All right. So that's what I had. That's what I was gonna stop at. Got a few new people in here right now, so man, I would like to keep going, but at the same time, I started early so I could get done before midnight, and that's not going to happen because it's already 11:49. But man, if I keep this thing going until 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be hurting for certain for work tomorrow. So I think I'm going to have to cut it off at this point. We're going to do an end of stream giveaway. We have end of stream giveaway number 1 from DW. So that's going to happen. Then I'm going to be doing an end of stream giveaway of my own items for you guys as well. So hang out. Let me get this tagged for Bubba Bogey. And then we'll do some giveaways. There definitely were some great fights tonight, Jason 4343. Thank you for that. Appreciate your appreciation of the auction. No doubt. And now I've lost my pen. But I need my pen. Where did it go? There we go. I found one. I had to write Bubba in. All right, so just so you guys know, so shipping, yeah, that's what I'm getting to right now, Bubba. It's $4 for your item if you want me to ship it, but if you want to participate in multiple weeks, multiple auctions, I have my new swag bags or wallet accounts, etc. I've got these awesome bags with my limited sticker design on them. If you wish to participate in multiple auctions, then you'll get your items shipped in this bag. And then also at the same time, then you're only going to have to pay for shipping one time for multiple auctions. So if you go over the 5-ounce threshold, then you'll have to go to flat rate shipping, and your flat rate shipping will go to $7 from $4, etc. But if you want me to ship it to you now, after this week, I will, and it's $4 for shipping. If you want to hold, I was not expecting to do an auction next week. I was expecting to take the week off, but that's not going to happen because I did not get through nearly as many items as I expected to. So I still have a full auction worth of items for next week. So we're going to do an auction next week. I don't have to go to the silver dealer. That's why I was going to take a week off, because going to the silver dealer and trying to coin roll hunt and taking care of my daughter and shipping, I only got 2 days off. So that's, I can't do all of those things every single week. I've been doing the best I can to keep up with all of it, but I can't do it every single week, so I needed a week off of one of those things. And that thing is going shopping for more items for the auction. So I don't have to do that because I already have them. So we're going to do a small auction next week. It's not going to be a mega auction. There will be gold, but it won't be a mega auction. So it'll probably be 25 items. It's going to be a small auction, a very short one, and it'll start at regularly scheduled time of 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So we will do that. So if you want to get one of those swag bags or activate a wallet account, then you can, and I'll make sure you get your items in that bag. Even if you ship flat rate, I'll put your items in the bag, and then the bag will go inside of a flat rate envelope with bubble wrap and all the things that we use to protect our stuff when we ship. So, but it's totally up to you. When you send your PayPal, if you don't want to wait until the next shipping date, then just put that in the notes on the PayPal, and I'll ship it out to you. And the shipping is, $4 for anything under 4 ounces. Anything over 5 ounces or over is $7 for flat rate shipping. Well, we're going to do some giveaways. We've got the D-Dub giveaway. It's going to be D-Dub sticker. And I will finish reading this note now. And it says, here's a channel sticker for you and one for giveaway, along with a half-ounce copper round and a 1964 Denver quarter. So that's going to be a 1964 90% silver quarter, courtesy of D-Dub. So, guys, make sure you thank D-Dub next time you see him, anywhere that you see him, for providing an end of stream giveaway. And we'll get this opened up, and we'll see what a half-ounce round looks like. See what type of half-ounce round it is. I'm sure it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool. This is 1933 St. Gaudens design, half-ounce copper round. Very, very nice. So the first end of stream is going to get this with DW sticker and a 1964 silver quarter. Let's see what that looks like. Shall we? I believe we shall. Not too shabby. Very nice, very nice. I'd call that BU. AUBU 1964 silver quarter, Washington silver quarter. So you just have to comment on the Mickey Robs Banks Mega Auction Gold preview video, and that's going to enter you for a chance to win the giveaways for tonight. This is the first one, so we're going to write this in. End of stream number 1. All right, so comment on the preview video, and we'll go ahead and load up the comment picker, and we'll see what we can't win. We'll see if you can't win. We'll see who can win. Well, it seems like we still only have 23 on there. So let me go back to that and let me refresh it. So I'm sure we've had a few more people comment on that video, I would think. Let's see.
Wells Fargo is donating.
Got 26 commenters. It looks like there are probably some multiple commenters, but not that many. All right, come on, come on. All right, let's try it again. I did have some problems with this last week, but hopefully we've got those resolved. That still doesn't seem right. We've only got 23. I know more people have commented. Got 26 commenters. Let's see who commented twice. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, so we only have 23. That is correct. We only have 23 commenters on this, guys. So don't know why it's not showing more. So it is correct. We do have the correct amount of commenters on the video from what I am seeing. So we're going to pull it up and we're going to wish you guys the best of luck. And we got Kellen L. Is Kellen L here? Kellen L is going to get 30 seconds to let me know that they're here. If not, we'll draw another winner. Congrats, Kellen L. You got 30 seconds to respond. Rocky Mountain Bear, I did not see you comment on the auction preview video, so you might want to go ahead and get over there and comment. Kellen L did not respond in time, so we're going to refresh comments. Still showing 23. Gonna refresh it one more time. Still 23. Good luck. Clay 37. Are you lurking, Clay 37? All right. All right, Rocky Mountain Bear. That's fair enough. Clay 37, you're going to have 30 seconds. And Clay 37 is here. No need to start the comment. No need to start the countdown. Because you won giveaway end of stream number 1, courtesy of DW for the 1964 silver quarter. The half-ounce silver round with the St. Gaudens design. And DW sticker. So that's going to go to you, Clay 37. Congrats. Let me get you a bag to put that in. I don't have an envelope the right size for that, but I got lots of baggies. So we'll put one in there for you. Make sure you thank DW next time you see him. For generously donating an end of stream giveaway. Okay, that will fit if I fold the plastic around. Don't want to mess up the sticker, but it will fit as long as the paper is folded. Just barely will fit. Perfectly. All right, Clay, you still have another one coming from me that'll ship out with this. So congrats. That one's headed to you. And then we're going to do my end of stream giveaway. Which I hadn't determined until now, but we're going to do not the 62. We're going to do some of the quarters that I found in my personal coin roll hunt last night. We have a 2012 Denali S clad proof in very good condition. Does not seem circulated at all. Very nice ultra cameo on that one. With the 1941 silver quarter. And the 41 is a Philadelphia. And, of course, my stickers. So we'll pull up the comment picker. Seems like we're still at 23. Althea Delacroix. Is Althea here? Althea, are you here? All right, Althea. Sorry you weren't here. We're going to have to draw another winner. We're going to refresh the comments. We're still at 23. Good luck, everybody. Pretty sure that says Rita Doyle. Pretty sure Rita Doyle just commented. So I'm pretty sure that's going to Rita. Congrats, Rita. Well, that bag's kind of jacked up. Let me find you a better bag than that. All right, that's a better bag. We'll use that. So Rita's getting this one. Rita on the stickers. I'm going to leave them in the bag for now. But if I'm able to attain my new stickers before I ship this out on Tuesday, because Monday is a holiday, so I'll be packaging everything to ship on Monday. If I'm able to get my stickers on Tuesday, then I will I'll replace these stickers with the new stickers. So those are going to you. And then, just because we did hit 52 likes naturally on tonight's stream, because we didn't have to restart it 17 times, we're going to do another giveaway for 50 likes, even though we already did a 50 likes giveaway. We're going to do another giveaway. What are we going to give away? Let's see. I think I have a nice Benji in here. Or maybe it's in a different one. Your princess is in a different castle. Let's see. Is it in this castle? No problem, Rita. Thank you for your participation and your support, as always. There we go. We've got a very nice 1958 Benjamin Franklin $50. Very, very nice. Next time, Aaron, we did war nickel on the last one, BU war nickel on the last one. So next week we'll do a BU war nickel for a giveaway, but we're gonna give away a nice BU Benjamin Franklin $50. Quite a bit more silver there. Yeah, you got a clad proof Rita and a 41 Philadelphia silver quarter. The clad quarter, the proof was a clad, and you got stickers. And if I get the new stickers, you'll get those stickers as well. This one is just for the Benji. You can win more than once, so if I pull you again, Rita, you'll get it. We're going to refresh comments, and we're still at 23. So good luck. And did I not just say you can win more than once? And the not so random comment picker gives another one to Rita. Boom! So you got the quarters and a Benji, Rita Doyle. Congratulations. That's what I call karma right there. All right, guys. Tomorrow we're back to the food truck, so I do have quite a big day, and I am on quite a bit later than I expected to be. If you absolutely need your total right now, I will give it to you. So just let me know real quick. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes to let me know. I do have your totals, your items written down. I can add them together, and I can give you your total tonight if you need it. If not, I will email it to you if that's okay. A lot of people just had one item, so they pretty much already know what they had. And there's some people, like I said, that want to activate the wallet or activate the wallet for the swag bag. You'll get the swag bag with your items in it, and that's over multiple auctions. I will be doing a small auction next week, so if you already have items this from last week and you're getting your items this week, just let me know that. I'll be able to see that, and I'll get you guys one of these bags with your items. But if you're just getting items in the auction for the first time or for the first time in a while this week, then then I can hold them till after next week's auction and save you on shipping because you only got to pay the shipping one time. So let me go back and look. Yeah, Aaron Krause says rigged. Andrew Forbes says it's rigged also. Silver Shocker says just hold his things. All right, I will do, Silver Shocker. Maximus says hold your stuff as well. All right. So I'm gonna go on to your guys. I have your totals I have your names written here with your individual items. So I will go ahead and write hold on your items for the people that are requesting to do so. So I've got yeah, Ray, you already know your total. I know you do that. Maximus wants to hold for next week. So I'm going to put Maximus down. And then also, it's $4 for under 5 ounces, which that's where you're at right now, Maximus. So if you add more items next week and it totals over 4 ounces, then we go to $7 flat rate shipping, and you won't have to ever pay more than $7 for the shipping. That's the max. I pay the difference on that. It cost me $7.75 ship your items flat rate. But I don't charge you any more than $7 for that. And Shocker wants to hold. Casey, yeah, we're holding yours, Casey, anyways. Anybody else who also has items in grading, etc., you know, we try to do the best we can to eliminate multiple shipping charges. So we'll do that as well. I'll put you on hold as well, Casey. Because I don't want you to have to pay shipping every single week. It doesn't, doesn't add up. Just makes things too much. So I'd much rather you guys save it and get a few things. Gold Miner 07 next week. That I'm finished for the night, so I won't be doing it again till Thursday night. I'll be doing another auction Thursday night with the items I did not get to tonight, and then I have a lot more items that I never had a chance to list or start. So I still have a full 25 to 30 item auction for next week already scheduled with the items that I have available right now. Ronnie B says hold, so I will hold yours, Ronnie B. Got you marked down. Yeah, no, I have the bags, Rita. They're right here. I have them right now. If I have items to ship you right now, then I can ship it to you with the swag bag, but I don't know that I do. Because I don't think you were able to make it last week. You thought that my auction had went off before it actually did. So, but I could be wrong. So if I'm already holding on to items for you and I'm shipping to you, then I can ship it to you in this anyways. But if I'm just starting to hold your items this week, then yes, it'll be 2 weeks items minimum, and then you get the swag bag with your items when I do ship them. So it would be shipping after next week. Then you get them shipped in the swag bag. It helps you guys and it helps me so that I can, spend a little bit more time to procure the items for the auction and a little bit more time getting boxes for coin roll hunts, etc., so that I can do a coin roll hunt here and there and find some West Point quarters, hopefully, etc. But nonetheless, if you guys want your items, I have no problem shipping them to you for the shipping cost. But if you want me to, add the extra cool bag, and I'll do that. It just have to let me hold on to your items for at least 2 weeks for the auctions, 2 weeks worth of auctions, and then I'll ship them to you in a swag bag, and it'll save you on shipping at the same time. Instead of having to pay $7 twice, you only got to pay it once, or pay $4 twice, you only got to pay it once. Maximus, no, you don't have to pay tonight. You can, but you don't have to. You can wait until Thursday night next week, but as of after the auction Thursday night, then I do expect to get payment on that night. So if I'm holding your items, you can wait until next week for me to ship them to you. You can wait to pay for them because you're not getting them. So I can't tell you to pay for them now, and I'm going to hold on to them for 2 weeks. But if you want to go ahead and pay for them, I write everything down. I've got a full, auction log. I mark everything paid before I ship it. I go through every item. I go through my PayPal. I ensure that, everybody's paid for the items that are being shipped to them. If you got 1 or 2 items, it's no big deal. If you've got a bunch of items, maybe it's more of a big deal, but you know, either way, I'm pretty flexible with that, guys. So I know you guys are pretty much here, you know, week after week. So no worries on that. All right, Maximus, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, Rita. Yeah, I will do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I know you're always in there, and I send yours about 3 or 4 auctions at a time. So no need to hold for additional time for your swag bag. I'll send it to you in that for you anyways. Because you're always shipping with 3 or 4 items, 3 or 4 auctions worth of items. And a lot of people do it that way because it's just easier for everybody when we do it that way. So but anyways, I'm getting a little bit tired if you guys can't tell. But we'll be back maybe on Tuesday night after I pick up my boxes if I get lucky for coin roll hunt. I can only hope for that. Don't know for sure, but we'll see. We'll find out when we get to Tuesday. I'll but I'll be definitely back on Thursday night next week for an auction. It'll be at least a 25 item auction, and we'll get that going next week on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. I do have one gold piece still for that auction, and that'll be the 1/20th ounce gold Libertad. So we'll see you guys next week. Glad that everything worked out well with the you know with the hard wire, and we didn't have to deal with any delays or any of that stuff. So we'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, Gold Miner, I'll get with you. I'll answer your email after the stream. We'll see you guys next week. Until then, Mickey Rouse Banks signing off. Happy hunting, folks. Later, Randy.